Hang on, it's fine. I gotta switch back to the other thing though. Whoops! I guess I never changed my hotkey for the stream I did with Scarecrow last night because we didn't need the hotkey. Anyway, let me just fix that. Alright. Good start. What's up, Zeppy? Well, you know, pro streamer, by the way. Yeah. Not professional Great One grinder, but pro streamer, for sure. So, you know, we've had our little streaks here. I guess I never put that tent back up. Anyway, we've had our streaks here of getting multiple Great Ones in a short period of time. We got our bear without ever killing a diamond on that grind. Now we're gonna see if we can get our pheasant. What's up, bottom boy? Liam's in here, Ryland's in here. We got Woo Pig, Dustin. Is it Juice? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Welcome on in, guys. Just gonna do one of these. And we should be off, and maybe we'll place our tent. You had one job? I know. I literally thought, like, before the stream, okay, I don't have to do any of my normal setup stuff because I streamed on YouTube last night. Should be good. Nope. Failed already. Thank you, Liam. Really appreciate that. I would have never thought that Bear would be our first, or maybe ever, a duplicate Great One we'd get because, I mean, frankly, I hated the Bear grind the first time, and I didn't think I'd do another, but I don't know what got into me. I mean, obviously, like, the community event, but even still. I just kind of was like, yeah, let's give it a try, see what happens. Worked out pretty darn good. What's up, Andrew? You can now choose. Why, thank you, Jesse. We're gonna be doing that. The Missus said hello. Oh, hi. If you get a Great One today, I'll super chat $12. Bet. Where's my other? I guess he flew some. There he is. Got a symposium class. I don't know what that means. Me and a group from my school, we're gonna work on restoring our local hiking trail. Oh, that's cool. I like it. Good thing to do. I try to like every video. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I see the likes rolling up on the stream as well. What's the challenge yet? It's done for PC. You may see here, I've got the fancy, it's like lionfish camo they called it. I like to think of it as claws ripping through whatever. But, figure we go with it. I felt like that was sort of fitting given the recent bear events. What's your guess when we'll hear something about the new map? This or next week? I would say almost for sure. If we don't hear something this week, I'll be very confident we'll hear something next week. It's just that time of year when we typically do. Bet would be a pretty useful emote. You know, it fits too because it's like a short little word. I think that could happen. Did you use herd management for the bear grind? Only insofar as all of the small ones, like level 3s and 4s that were, like, let's say down in the plains region or anywhere outside like the main lakes that we were grinding, I just left them. Other than that, no, not really. Like, I never made any attempt to shoot zones down or anything like that. Like, that's what was so wild about that grind. I mean, you heard it when I saw it. Like, I couldn't believe that there was one there. I didn't. So there's a video that's attached to that, and maybe I'll release it eventually. Depending on what happens, I may release it tomorrow, because I have a top 10 classic kills video planned, but Shadow has a vet appointment tomorrow, and that stuff takes a lot of editing, so we'll see. But either way, one of the things that I talked about in that video, that never released, was, you know, I'm not really doing a bear grind, I'm not saying that I'm doing one, but if I ever decide to, we're at least going to have a setup for it. So that was all I was doing, kind of making a setup. I really didn't intend to stick with it much beyond the event. And I guess I didn't need to. My betting record might not be good enough to let me use it. I know at least that one time we checked, back when we had FanDuel still, we were like almost even. Wasn't bad. Any rain last night? Last night, no. It sprinkled a little bit this morning. My dad and I were out here. He came over this morning. We put up the electric fence around the garden. That was fun. I'm a little wore out from doing all that, like digging the holes with the posts and putting the posts in and all that good stuff, but I'm excited for that. And the way that we did it, I'm going to be able to have power in my shed now, and I can hang like a shop light in there, so I'll be able to see so much better. Like, random things that you get excited about as an adult, like, oh yeah, I can't wait to put up a light in the shed. I remember when I was younger, I used to be excited about, going outside and playing football and all that kind of stuff. Now I just can't wait for a fresh cup of coffee and a nap in my own bed. Hey, CJO, please tell me you beat Crow. So I did lose to him one time. We played Jags Raiders, and I put the punter in as my quarterback. And I was driving down to win the game, and it turns out the punter will, like, botch the handoffs. So I fumbled twice in a row, and he recovered the second one. Other than that, yes. Are you going to consider a second whitetail grind? I hear whitetail are not fun. Let me put it this way. I wouldn't say anything is completely off the table, other than moose. I don't think I'm ever doing another moose grind. But, it would have to be like a, maybe an event like we had for the bears, sort of, inspires it, or, I don't know, a new multi-mount. Maybe if whitetail ever got a redo, that could be a thing. Not even whitetail great ones, just like, improved whitetail models or whatever. And I know they got a redo already, but something like that. Other than that, I don't really think I'm going to just dive right into one, but it could happen. Why did I join you to do an old person voice? I don't know what you're talking about there, Sonny. Hey, Colin. I just saw your great one black bear. That's awesome that you got a duplicate great one. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. Glad that it wasn't the same fur. So they look really cool in the multi-mount. And I guess, maybe the pheasant grind will humble me right back down. But at least currently I sit here and think like, maybe I will one day go for a second whitetail or whatever. Like the pheasant thing, we can do a multi-mount with them, but I have like the fox and the pheasant together, so probably if anything it's going to be great one pheasant and rare pheasant side by side. But just things that, I don't know, just seeing that I can do it, I guess. If I really do try to set up my map and stuff, because that was one thing that I was very, if you watched Friday's live stream, that's what we did, was set up the bear grind. I was trying to like swap males and females, so I could get males in the right spot and all that kind of stuff, and it paid off quite quickly. Obviously, I got the great one the next day. But just seeing that I can do it, because generally great one grinding hasn't gone well for me, I think that opens up more possibilities down the road anyway. Only one? Nope. Well, that was poor shooting, but he'll die. First big pheasant. Trust the process. Great one this stream also. Hey, can happen. Oh, also, hi, I got you. What's up, Deadlight? Hey, J-Tac, we got Hawkster in here. Favorite great one? I know I just said I'm never doing another moose grind again, but moose. I think the moose concept, right down to the naming of the furs and stuff, is awesome. Hey, Benson, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Going good, dude. Been a busy day. Dad got here about 9 o'clock, and I don't know, maybe an hour and a half ago, we got done putting the electric fence around the garden and all that, but I'm super excited to have it up. Like, we have all kinds of gardening plans this year. Kyla planted watermelons this morning. So I'm really, like, getting that big task off the list was super nice. And Kyla got an ice maker, because she's ice cold. I don't know. I'm going to listen to you and what? Sourdough pepperoni roll. Ooh, nice. Hey, Daniel. Going wonderful. Well, good. Little 18.79 there. Let's jump over to this side. Need to try to get some strawberries. Fresh strawberries are super good. Dad has a bunch planted. That'll maybe be something. We'll see how much space is left in the garden when we're done with everything that we do, and whether it's this year or next year. If there's leftover space, that could be a thing. Because we did that growing up, and they were awesome. Lunch, thank you for coming to Shusey. Welcome on in. Appreciate the support, as always, and if you are not in the Discord, be sure to join that as well. Link up your YouTube, get the member role, and also enjoy the member badges, emotes, and early access to uploads, such as things like the Great One Bear video yesterday. I mean, that's out for everybody, but you get it. Ever gonna do a second fox grind? I hate to say that I'm not completely opposed to it. I don't think I will, because I view that one as one that I got pretty lucky on, and I really don't want to, like, push my luck with it. But at the same time, I kind of like that one. Like, it wasn't bad. So again, like, let's not let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's see if this pheasant grind, if it's something we can wrap up anytime in the near future. If that happens, and if we need another thing to go for, never say never. What's up, sportsman? I thought I saw your name earlier, but I was already responding to another message, and it just kind of scrolled on by. Welcome on in. Got my very first time of the day. Congrats, Savage. What'd you get? Did you like the Great One Bear grind? Yeah. This one. The first one, no. And it wasn't because it took forever. I enjoyed the initial fart. This is like the 7-yard shart all over again. Why do I speak? Anyway, I enjoyed the initial part. How did that even happen? I enjoyed the initial part of the first grind. It was the F in first anyway. When they drank in the daylight. That was great. Then, so I enjoyed the initial fart. Then the poop happened. I gotta stop. When they got changed to drink at night, I had zero fun with that. I really didn't like it. I couldn't see them, like they would hide in the reeds. I would accidentally shoot like rares or whatever. That just wasn't good. 7-yard shark? Holy, it's dangerous, man. You never know. Taco Bell, like... You also enjoyed an initial fart that first one, you know? Anyway, now the bears drink in the daylight again. I think that was something I really liked about it. And also it's... Maybe it's because I've seen, you know, what fox grinding is, and let's say what tar grinding is, like in the feed zones and stuff. Not, I actually kind of like the tar grind too, but point being, the bear grind is very straightforward. It's actually like the fox grind for me. There's only a couple of spots. You really hammer those spots home. That was the thing too. I could view the bear grind through the lens of having done the fox grind. So I felt like I really understood, like, what was happening. There was no confusion with that one. Whereas in the past, it'd have been like, why is there only one bear here this time? Last time there were 5. Well, they move around those same lakes, but they're staying in that area. How do you get your gun started at the yardage it's at? Are you talking about zeroing, like in the bottom right there where I can change that number? I will show you in 1 second, as long as my brain can work for that long so that I can remember. There's pretty consistently 2 here. That's different though, because that's the second flock. Alright, so you need to go into your perks. Under rifles, this middle one here, zeroing, you have to unlock that, and here, I'll show you the other thing too. So it's across the top. Okay. I need to reset these so I can re-buy them. Did I do this right? Okay. So you see that I bought these zeroing perks, but I still can't change my zeroing. You have to either on console, select it, or on PC, you right-click it, activate. Now it works. Can I unlock all my skills if I get to like level 100? Level 60 is the max possible level, so unfortunately you can't. There are going to be skills and perks that stay locked, I guess, forever. But I think the idea behind it is sort of like that you spec into the things that you value, whether that's, you know, things that are more focused on run and gun, things that are more focused on, let's say, like spot and stock, whatever your style is. What's up, RW? Welcome, man. Good to have you here. How long do you plan to stream? Typically, I go for about 4 hours, so we'll go till something like 7 p.m. Eastern. Pretty much figured there'd be nothing here, because they were at the last spot. If you insist. Can you do IRL hunting videos? Yeah. Last week, a week and a day ago, I had my IRL turkey hunting video. Next real life turkey hunting video, I don't know if there'll be one this week or if it'll be the week after. I'm kind of busy this week, but we shall see. But there's going to be at least one more turkey hunting video, maybe 2, depending on how things shake out. And probably some fishing videos over the summer. I'd like to do that. We did the one in the spring in West Virginia. That was a lot of fun. And, you know, if I could get the right setup, especially like a camping type vibe, that was the vibes of that video for me. Did I really not place that 10 again? Oh my god. Anyway, the vibes in that video, I really felt like it captured the being there for the camping trip thing. Opinion if they added raids to YouTube. They did. Scarecrow got a raid last night on YouTube. I think you have to, like, set up your YouTube to accept raids or something, and I'm thinking maybe mine isn't set up that way, but I think it's good. Raids are pretty much a win-win for everybody. They're great, you know, like, one of my favorite things to do on Twitch as far as raids go is to raid, like, a smaller streamer. Somebody that's got, you know, 1 to 30 viewers. Because I think it's great, like, you know, give that person some exposure, maybe let them see, like, what it's like to stream to more and more people, and if at all possible, hang on, okay, if at all possible, you know, find somebody that the viewers are going to enjoy watching, and then maybe some of your viewers, like, you know, become big supporters of that person too. I think that's great. So YouTube can be a similar thing. What's up, Kodiak? That spot looked awesome, JTAC, that you sent me a picture of. Do you think that the new map will be Greenland or some other snow map? Personally, I'm hoping Greenland. I hope so, man. Like, I would love to see muskox and maybe polar bear. I don't know if that one works. Arctic fox, Arctic wolves. These could be such cool things. So I'm crossing my fingers. Do you use a spinner or cast setup for fishing? Mostly these days I fly fish. In the fishing video that I was talking about in West Virginia, I did a little fly fishing, though I never caught anything on a fly that trip. That trip I was using a spinner. What's up, James? Shot my turkey this year in real life. Nice, man. Good deal. 8-inch beard. 8 turkeys. 8 real lives. I don't know. What's up, Rachel? Sorry I missed the Madden stream. No worries. It was a lot of fun, honestly. I didn't place my tent again. Oh my god. Hang on, let me go do it. I'm so scatterbrained. So there's at least one short I want to make out of that Madden stream, maybe multiple. But it was a lot of fun. Like, we were just mostly screwing around, like playing against each other using terrible teams, playing against each other using good teams, you know, putting the punter in a quarterback. It was great. 8 real lives? I knew it. 8 turkeys. Nice. When do you think they'll announce the new update? Announce, first week of June-ish, I would say. I think we'll start to get hints, probably as soon as, maybe even this week. Could be next week. But, official announcement, like official, let's say, reveal trailer or whatever, I would imagine it's like a couple weeks away. Got a gold albino grizz after 2,600 kills. I appreciate the dedication to that because I know that's tough. Nice, man. What's up, Antec? Finally got a diamond pheasant yesterday after setup and a week of grinding. So what you're saying is the game isn't immediately being kind to you after all the fox drugs, huh? Hopefully it won't be too bad. I think pheasants, as long as you set them up right, can be just a chill, relaxing grind. You were asleep for half the Madden stream? I was getting tired by the end. Like, I was starting to think I was going to fall asleep. How many kills? Oh boy, 1,800 probably for pheasants, something like that. And I've completely lost track of diamonds. 15, maybe. Our diamond rate this grind has not been good. Such an awesome trophy for the bear. I couldn't believe that, Rachel. Like, I really couldn't. I was so not ready for that to be there. I mean, you saw, like, I spotted it and then, like, continued to move my binoculars looking on to the next thing. Like, it didn't register to me at first. Because I'm really, at that time, I'd been recording for, like, 2.5 hours, shot a bunch of bears. Like, I had a video's worth of content. All I wanted was, like, a diamond or something. Like, I was more so looking for that 9 legendary to pop up to be like, okay, there we go. Like, this can end the video. So when 10 Fabled came up, it, like, the very split instance at first, I just like, nope, not 9, keep looking. Completely shocked me. 4,000 kills in 1 rare? Dude, your bears must not like you. What am I doing here? Okay, I don't know what I spotted. Have I ever shot a turkey in real life? I've shot 3. The most recent one was in a video 8 days ago. Not a 9, keep looking. Literally, like, that's where my mind was at the time. How was Madden? It was fun. Probably something I'd like to do again. I know Scarecrow was, I think he said he was drinking wine or something during that stream. I think a Madden drinky stream could be fun, so maybe that'll be a thing down the line as well. I'd like to mess with some other stuff too, like just like straight up, you know, let's say 1v1 or whatever. Probably only so many times we can do that without it getting like a little bit stale, but I think we can find some other fun things to do too. He was mentioning like the franchise thing. It'd be fun to like create ourselves in the game and like see how that could skew the results as well. Like what position we put ourselves and all that good stuff. How do you feel about Patrick Mahomes tearing his ACL? I have heard of no such thing. What are you hoping the next great one will be? I continue to hope that it's like a Greenland map with Great One Caribou, but that said, I still really want Great One Mule Deer as well. Mule Deer have been the one that I've said for a long time, like, you can't mess up Great One Mule Deer. Just, like, look up the world record, you know, non-typical muley. Just do that. And you're good. Like, there doesn't need to be anything crazy about it. I mean, it's, you know, sort of in the title, I guess, in a way, Lunch. Did you herd manage your fox grind? I tried to. I don't think I had any, like, incredible management setup going on. Like, I didn't kill that many diamonds. Maybe 25-ish? Something like that. In, whatever, 4,000 kills. But again, half of those kills were female. What I tried to do was get all my level 4s, like, so basically I did the island method. So this was my fox grind. Everything over here, if I could find a fox that was above level 4, I would kill it and try to get it down to a level 4 or less. And then the female foxes, I try to get to 5 and below too. This was just based off the recommendation of somebody in my chat, I think. What's up, Goose? The fur types would be sick for... Oh, Great One Polar Bear? Is that where we're going? Polar Bear could be interesting. I wouldn't mind that. I just want polar bears generally. I didn't get that many diamonds. Proceed to say he's got more diamonds than I have in 700 hours. I mean, to be fair, grinding diamonds are a different thing. I think, you know, regular hunt diamonds definitely mean a lot more anyway. Will you ever do another fox grind? We talked about that a little bit earlier. I could see myself doing it. Like, there are not many at this stage, but how did that not hit? Definitely moose anyway is the one that I would probably never do again. Like, fox definitely aren't the never again list. That went well. So yeah, we'll see. Maybe. I don't, like, really want one, like, super bad for my lodge or anything. But it was a fun grind, so if, you know, if we finish this pheasant grind and we need something to do, could it be foxes next? I wouldn't rule it out. That's a solo, that guy gets to live. I'm guessing the community event for bears is a hint towards polar bear. The idea of community events being a hint is a really interesting thing. It could be. I never even thought to view it through that lens. Mr. Bumblestud, what's going on, man? I love your name. I think I've told you that before. Thank you for the super chat. Would you recommend the ambusher pack, or is it something I'm better off passing on? So the e-collar does have some good uses. If you like bird hunting, for instance, especially in multiplayer, the e-collar is basically as good as like having decoys for any species that you can call. So if you place that e-collar, and then let's say you do Ferruginous duck call. When you place decoys, let me take a step back. When you place decoys for any species, let's say Ferruginous duck, that will cause those ducks to spawn in the area. And, you know, sometimes they fly to your decoys, sometimes they just kind of like fly by. The e-collar will do the same thing, but if you're targeting like 6 different species of ducks, the decoys are going to be way heavier. So there's that benefit. The 44 lever action's awesome. I love that gun. Takedown recurve, for me, that's like a novelty thing. So if you're a bird hunter, or if you really, you know, maybe want like a more powerful class 3 gun, those are the 2 places where I'd consider it. 44 is great, as I said. Is it a necessity? No. What's up, Rip? Welcome on in. Foca Poca. John Candy reference, kind of. Moose is the easiest for me. They don't bounce, they respawn very consistently, they're easy to hit. Just out of curiosity, what map are you grinding Moose on? Because that was one of my biggest struggles was I didn't get the consistent respawns. I couldn't find consistency. Ultimately what I did do was pick a couple of lakes that were consistent and only focused on those. And, you know, maybe if I went back and looked at it now, it wouldn't be so bad. Like, I was new-ish to grinding even still when I did the Moose grind, so it could be that I just didn't understand it that well. Mellifallow, there you go. It's pretty darn rare. I knew I heard wings. Not Wings of Redemption, just rings. Rings? Hey, I missed this spot entirely on the last run. Whoops. Hey, Mel. How many pheasant zones do I need on Salisbury Park? I think I'm missing 1 or 2 this time, but the first time I did my pheasant grind, I had something like 17 flocks. How? Alright. I thought I hit him pretty square. Still need a Leighton Lake Diamond Moose? Definitely these days, like, Moose troll a lot. It's easy to see a bunch of 5s without getting one that makes it. What is the island method? Basically, only, like, it's using your, island zones as your main, like, shooter zones. So that means, like, everything that drinks over here, you're shooting. Everything on the rest of the map, or your exteriors, or, like, your, non-shooter zones, I guess to call them that. Medved? Okay, I gotcha. And maybe I'll go back to it. Have they done a Moose Pop reset since I got my great one? It's like a year and a half ago now. I don't think they have, though. Not that I had it set up or anything. The claw mark camo is called lionfish. Yeah, I saw that before the stream because I went ahead and threw it on my guns. I wish they called it just, you know, claw, whatever, but I get it. It does kind of look like a lionfish. Floob is a real grinder now? I'm so good. Did content creator things? Oh, like a real creator? Are you proud of me? I looked away because I thought I knew the rest of the message and I couldn't remember it. Yes. Was it the Way of the Hunter content creator thing? How does herd management work? Okay, so you can get really in the weeds with this and, like, get super detailed and stuff. I'm going to give you the simple premise of how herd management works. So Call of the Wild has, like, a balancing system when it comes to respawns, meaning it wants to roughly, let's say, make the average of all your animals on any given map medium-sized. How about that? So, if you have, like, a bunch of tiny animals on your map, then the game's going to spawn a bunch of big animals to balance that out. That's the premise of it. So you're leaving all your really tiny animals on your map, and you're shooting everything else, and that makes the game more likely to spawn higher scoring animals, you know, aka diamonds, potential great ones, stuff like that. That's the idea. Where are my roosters? There's one. Hens. That's one. That's not shotgun range, though. I probably should reconsider this spot, but I'm lazy. What's going on, Jivers? Turn to the dark side? Yep. Just took one easy grind in my entire life, and here I am. I'd have been doing this, bear or not, this week. Watching you stream while streaming to my one viewer? Legend. Bunny grind while pheasant grinding? Alright. And we go again. What's up, Don? Had a lot of fun hunting mule deer in Silver and Rancho maps lately. Muley and Rancho, I feel like, are underrated. The only thing that sucks with kind of Rancho generally, the lakes are enormous. Like, they take forever to cover the entire coastline of, let's say, because they're so big. Like, in a lot of places, you can't see all the way across. Or, like, they have, like, all these little, like, you know, inlet-looking things and stuff that you have to really cover way more ground. But it's a pretty map. I think Rancho's underrated in that aspect. And it's just kind of like a really good map for mule deer and whitetail, actually. I'm way too hungry. I'm scared. Easiest diamond / great one hunt. So easiest diamond, I think, is specifically southeastern Spanish ibex, but kind of any ibex can be pretty easy diamonds. Easiest great one, probably red deer, maybe fallow deer. Both on Te Awaroa are quite easy grinds. I think fallow, because they're easier to shoot, might kind of win that battle. But red deer, from what I hear anyways, a very simple grind. Just got an albino wildebeest, there you go. I love them. Wildebeest, if they could get like a nice little model rework, they could be like a top species in the game. Maybe they could redo like, you know, a million level 4 diamonds too, but either way. Say saltwater crocs is the easiest diamond? I can see that. As long as you have the proper weapon to, like, let's say, grind them. Could definitely be. I learned you have to dedicate your tents to one species in Rancho. Game making me grind in some sort? Yeah, no doubt. I never really did, like, a second whitetail great one grind, but I had, and it was for maybe when I went to West Virginia or something. I remember having, like, some prepped content of doing some whitetail grinding on Rancho, because I thought, like, well, that could be an easy thing, and, you know, record a couple videos doing that. That's something for while I'm away. So I had a whitetail set up there briefly, and I remember it being that way, like, man, I've got 5 tents on this one lake just to be able to check the whole thing. Like, it's more demanding of space and time, I guess, than other maps. How many fallow zones? I don't know what most people do. My setup now is very few. We could go and visit fallow a little bit later on today and see what they look like. I wouldn't mind checking my fallow again, but I think I've ruined them. Like, they just don't act right anymore. I don't know what their deal is. Need to drop a gold wildebeest diamond, gold fur. They look so good. Like, definitely worth your time to hunt for one. Nice, AB. Call me crazy, I kind of want to get a great one whitetail on New England. Let me think here. You're crazy. I respect it, though. Like, the views on New England are so good. I really don't want to, like, spoil too much, but I have a video idea, let me just leave it at that I want to do on New England, and I'm choosing New England for this. It's probably going to be after turkey season, because it's going to take me some time. But I'm choosing New England because the views. Like, it looks so good. Want to get it on my wall, but I don't have enough money? I'm trying to remember what thing you shot now. Your only rare... Oh, the wildebeest. So, did you at least save it? As long as you did that, you know, you can go and do some missions, maybe go do, like, a little grind or whatever. You'll have enough money to tax it in no time. Name an animal for me to hunt. Brown bear. Why that came up? I don't know. 35 total in 11 shooter zones? Is that fallow? That sounds about right to me, because fallow is a very low total zone number, at least on Tay. Which is why they're one of the easier grinds. The last time my fallow didn't act right, I got my second great one fallow after. So what you're saying is I should check. Birds. Snow leopard. Ooh, I want to hunt snowies again. They're one of those things that typically, like, there's certain videos where if I go to do it, I know I'm signing up for 4 hours. Like, if I'm going to play Way the Hunter, probably 4 hours. If I'm going to hunt snowies, 4 hours. If I'm going to New England, Mississippi, Hirschfelden, probably 4 hours. And setting aside that much time, again, in turkey season is always far more difficult. I really want to go after snowies, though. Like, the last time I hunted them in any capacity, I killed a huge melon. Do you have TikTok? I don't. It's not that I'm against it, per se, but I just really... Short-form content isn't my thing, so I've never messed with it. I probably should upload content on the TikTok, but I don't know. I haven't. Nothing special lunch. No roosters in the bouncer zone. That is a good thing. And we'll check this bouncer zone too. I've said for a long time, Colin, I don't think his content style and mine would mesh that well, but it's not that I'm not open to doing it. Maybe we can make that happen one day. I need to make him, just, not make him, but have him take me on a real life hunt. He has all kinds of like crazy real life adventures now. I feel like in his, like, so I used to watch his content a long time ago. And I feel like in his early days on YouTube, a lot of his stuff was like, you know, backyard hunting squirrels or whatever. Now he's, you know, killing blacktail and bison, all kinds of crazy stuff. Did that other... That might get here. It'll be close. What's up, Anthony? Pretty average so far, but we've seen it with pheasants so many times. It can turn from nothing to, you know, level 3s everywhere very quickly. Sure does help if you hit them, though. Probably we had enough shots, we spooked everything down there. Squirrels. ASMR male squirrel hunting with an air gun. Tips on not getting burned out of Call of the Wild. I think one of the things is having other games to kind of rely on, whether that's, you know, classic or Way the Hunter or, you know, non-hunting games. Whatever you enjoy. Having something else to do is obviously good, like maybe when you are a little bit more bored. In terms of Call of the Wild specifically, I think setting goals, like my Call of the Wild experience, let's say, is very goal-oriented. I'm either, you know, grinding for a particular great one, or I'm trying to find a certain diamond for my lodge, or, you know, hoping to find a rare for the lodge. The rare Ibex Grand Slam is something that suddenly, like, piqued my interest. Probably gonna see a bunch more Call of the Wild Quattro Cleaners videos in the near future. Just picking a thing to spend time going after. And what I like to do, the old let the hunt take us where it will type things, just because you're maybe going to a map for Ibex, doesn't mean you can't, like, it's Red Deer Drink Town, let me check Red Deer Lakes. Like, you never know what you'll find. Some combination of those things, that's how I avoid burnout anyway. Like, I feel like I'm always on some level doing something different, and that helps. I know I saw more roosters. Where'd they go? They got away. Alright. There's that one. Shout out the initial fart. Hey, everybody enjoys the initial fart, okay? Anybody that wasn't here earlier, frankly, missed the initial fart, and you just don't know what I'm talking about. Air rifle, best rifle? Hey, I had a lot of my childhood was spent with an air rifle in my hand and a dream of a huge squirrel or something. I really don't know what the dream was. But it was fun, and I think it taught me how to shoot. No, JTag, I didn't. Since my dad was coming here to do the garden fence, I just figured I'd sleep in. And I was up till midnight streaming Madden with Scarecrow last night. But, yeah, no hunt this morning. Shadow's vet appointment is tomorrow, so I'm not going to get out tomorrow. Probably Wednesday. I could maybe go, like, tomorrow evening. Kyla's been wanting to maybe go for, like, the afternoon hunts, so I'll think about that. Don't love that. I might run up there and cut that off. A little better. Or max weight estimates of species you never care for, just thinking I'm going to follow that and it's max level. Exactly. Stumble into, let's say you're doing the Ibex thing, stumble into a max weight wolf track, go and follow it. Could be something cool. I have twin Easterns I got back-to-back non-grinding. Nice. It's always fun to get stuff like that from, like, the non-grinding context, too. Gotta be patient here. Yeah, they're here somewhere. they could just be normal and fly in the open, that'd be good. Did Madden now need a college football stream? 26 out in July? If it would... So, is there any news on that maybe being a PC game too? Because if it would come out on PC, that'd be great. One of these days I am going to get a console. But I don't know, you know, when one of these days means. Does that mean soon? Does that mean next year? I don't know. Ever planning to do an IRL elk hunt? I've been getting preference points in Wyoming for a lot of years. Elk included, pronghorn elk, deer. And I've also been getting preference points in Pennsylvania. We have a very small population of elk. So yes, definitely elk are on the list of things I want to hunt. When, probably ideally sometime in the next few years. We'll see how that goes. Couldn't hear a gobble over the cicadas. That's the kind of hunting I want to do. Just have my eardrums explode from cicadas. No news on PC yet? I assume because they've done Madden on PC for several years running, like, they must have some degree of, like, success with that. Definitely less PC players. Like, when I go to find a match on PC, I'm like, dang. There's nobody here. Sometimes you gotta wait a while, but they got some people anyway. Cicada hunting? They're big enough, you could probably do that. Now, if you shot one with a shotgun, there may be not much left, but, hey, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Use, like, what's the smallest shotgun shot? 10? Something really tiny for cicadas. Go-to shotgun for geese? If you're talking about a game anyway, anything in this game for me is the 16 gauge. I don't know why, but it just does the best for me. Bug shot. Now we're talking. Great one today? Hey, maybe. What's up, Gidsy? Welcome on in. We've been blasting burbs, kind of to no success at this point, but, doesn't mean we won't have something next run, and I'm, like, casually grinding European rabbits one at a time in this particular zone, so that'll be fun. Bag limit on cicadas should be 1,000, or I won't make it out of the front yard. I'm now, like, envisioning roasting cicadas by the 1,000. Are diamond pheasants more rare than actual rares? Got 3 rares and 0 diamonds. They shouldn't be. I do think diamond pheasants, as, you know, diamonds of different species go, are more on the rare side. But, by the way, rare pheasants are extremely rare. So, the fact that you have 3 is, like, really, really lucky. So, congrats on that. Bungus, thank you for the 5. Get the memberships. We've got Dangerous Cheese, West Marsh, YBS Plays, Sherman, and I think the last one is hiding from me there. It is still hiding. Where's it hiding at? Wait, did you give the membership to yourself? Oh my god, you did! I've never ever seen that. Congrats on gifting the membership to yourself as well. I was so confused. I'm like, that's 4. Where's the other one? Anyway, guys, if you are here in chat, be sure to thank Bungus for the gift of memberships, including yourself. Be sure to say thank you. Join the Discord, link up YouTube, get the member roll, enjoy the member badges, emotes, and early access to uploads. Thank you again, Bungus, and thank you for showing me that that's apparently possible, because that's hilarious. Who would have thunk it? Not I. Some NFL pro nerd Madden player? There's another reality, I think, where I'm a Madden YouTuber. I think I'd like that, but also, I don't know, a new game every year and reliance on, you know, cards and stuff on Ultimate Team, because Ultimate Team is the big thing in Madden. It's gotta be tough. I know those guys, you know, have great success, like the top Madden YouTubers, and there's a ton of really good ones, but I don't know, like, I bet there's more difficulties behind the scenes, like getting video ideas and stuff, than we would think. What even? There we go. Tia, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I'm trying to think. So, I played a lot last year, JTAC. Like, I got fairly good. The only guy that I played where I'm like, that's definitely a Madden YouTuber, I got absolutely destroyed. Like, it wasn't even close. And again, I'm not sitting here saying I was a pro or anything, but I was pretty good. Like, I won way more than I lost. I was at the, like, highest rank thing you could get. When I played against that guy, like, it wasn't even... I got killed. It was so bad. Pretty sure that happened, Clays. Pretty sure that happened. I really want to go back and make a short of the one pick 6 thing I had, because it was so funny. His reaction, and also, like, the way that I did it. Who do you think needs to be the Steelers starting QB? I'm with you. I'd love to see it be Will Howard. I guess, and hey, listen, there's been reports since, like, March of this. The guy that either helped Aaron Rodgers write his autobiography or whatever, I guess he's saying he expects him to sign with the Steelers this week. See where that goes. I think there's a chance Will Howard learning from Rodgers could be good, but, you know, he is also Aaron Rodgers, so it might be bad. Toke was good, J-Tac. Way back, like, goodness gracious, Madden 25-ish, I watched him. Great one in 12 minutes. That would be right about the hour mark. That feels appropriate. I'd loved, not that, like, I want to dive straight into a fallow grind, but I would kind of like to get this pheasant and then maybe go chase our fallow for a while. Favorite great one? Moose, even though that was my least favorite grind. And maybe that is why it's my favorite one, because I felt like, you know, it was a real challenge, like really had to earn it kind of thing. It was just so tough. Looking at a guaranteed level 2 whitetail. Nice. Is he the Steeler fan, J-Tac? I think I know him. How far away do my tents and tripods need to be from whitetail zones? So the spook radius when you fast travel to a tent is approximately 180 meters. I would push back to something like 210, 220. Just so, you know, times that they're a little bit closer than you expect, you're not going to still spook them. Something like that, and you should be all set. Fallow, great one for the Leighton cabin. I was supposed to do a Leighton trophy cabin great one grind. I forgot about that. That's what I'm supposed to be doing, like, this pheasant grind. Probably should be like, let's say, a fallow grind or whatever. There was the other side of it, where I kind of thought maybe better about it. Which was, if I'm going to do fallow on Hirsch, whitetail on Leighton, whatever. If I'm going to do another great one grind, do I really want to spend, you know, potentially hundreds of hours, thousands of kills, if it goes that long, which it very well could, and then not put that thing in my main lodge? And I don't think I want to do that, so I'll probably stick with great ones in the main lodge, but I do want to do something still with the Leighton trophy cabin for that center platform. I just don't know what. Maybe, ooh, okay, here's an idea. If the new map is Greenland, actually, scratch that. Whatever the new map is, because you can put anything there on that center platform in the Leighton trophy cabin. Whatever the new map is, some like cool rare or diamond or something. That's what I want to do. Why did I say I'm logged out? Like where? What's saying you're logged out? I still remember the hype around your first great one. That was at a time when, you know, nobody really knew what we were doing with it. It was largely just experimental, like, yeah, I'm going to go kill a bunch of whitetail and see what happens. For it to work, and work the way that it did, definitely an all-time memory for me. It's content, so it could probably fill the Leighton cabin with great ones. It's not a horrible idea, really. Because what, it would be red deer, whitetail, fallow, black bear, pheasant, moose, red fox, and then you could do tar in the center. So all the great ones. I don't know why I just listed them all out. All of them would be what you have to do. And then, got a couple, like, you know, blacktail and stuff. Maybe you go for, like, a big rare. I don't know. Hunting Unlimited 2010. I will come back to that, by the way. This coming week is definitely going to be the season again, because he added trophy shots to the season. I'm not sure I can wait till Friday to post that video. I haven't recorded it yet, just to be clear. But the season might be like Wednesday or Thursday this week, and then like I'll swap a Call of the Wild video to Friday. I cannot wait to go and do that. I've been seeing people post pictures. The fact that the season got trophy shots is so cool, because some of those bucks are awesome. But Call of the Wild, where you at? Where are my trophy shots? I need them. Games are always the best when how to do something isn't well known. Yeah, and that isn't to say that knowing, herd management and all that stuff isn't good for Call of the Wild, but the aspect of like the mystery and stuff, especially in a hunting game, like it really, to me, that's always the peak of any of these games. Season dev is the best. Dude is an absolute legend. He spent months working on turkeys, like, getting them to work, whether, I'm sure, like, roosting was probably a pain, and, like, getting the gobble responses, and individual birds, like, some will come into a Jake decoy, somewhat like the gobbler decoy, somewhat a hen decoy, etc., etc., etc. Gets that out, and, like, days later, boom, we got trophy shots now, too. And I think he said he's gonna do player customization. He has just been on a roll with stuff. But I'm in the lobby on Hunter Call of the Wild. It says logged out. Do you mean like this thing? I'm trying to think of where it says unless you're talking about like desyncing and stuff. This 5-star red's being a pain. I like Way the Hunter, and I really like chasing like big stuff, but I swear when a particular animal won't do what you want, for something about it is more aggravating than any other hunting game. I don't know why, but I've been more annoyed with a particular animal in Way the Hunter than Call of the Wild ever. He said it, JTAC. Is the season free? It's not. Like JTAC said, $8. When I bought it, which was January, I got it half off. So, like, literally I bought it for $4. And it's become one of my favorite games to play. But I say that to say, summer sale is going to be next month. If you didn't want to, pay $8 for it, you could probably catch it on sale during that. The Turkey DLC as well is $7. So, like, full game, let's call it. The game and the one DLC it has is $15. And I gotta say, even though, like, the graphics look like they came straight out of 2005, the gameplay is so good. Like, I truly can, like, say it is worth your $15. Trying to get him with a bow, that's the thing that typically is aggravating. Do you like the NBA? I don't watch it much. Typically the only basketball I watch is... I'll watch playoff basketball if the Nuggets are playing, because I love watching Jokic, because it's hilarious. Like, just... He does things that you watch it and go like, that can't... he made it. Or, like, the passes, his ability... Like, he sees the court so well. But other than that, like, I don't know. Basketball's not my thing, so that's about the only time I watch. What is better for gameplay, Call of the Wild or Way the Hunter? In terms of realism, Way the Hunter probably gets the edge. I think in terms of, like, fun and, like, fluidity, meaning, how intuitive and stuff is. I think Call of the Wild's better in that department. What if he'll do knockoff camo patterns to Mossy and Realtree? He should do... I made a mini one of these a long time ago. He should do 12 camo. So, like, I took the 12 emote. Hang on, I'll post it. That. And then I, like, reoriented it. Like, some are facing up, some are angled, some are really big, some are small and stuff. And I made, like, a camo out of 12s. He should do that. We killed both here. That never happens. What is that supposed to mean, Metal Man? Hey, Reed, what's going on? Doing good, man. Got the fence up for the garden today, so major task that I've been worried about getting done for a while. Satisfying to get those things done. And now we're just chasing burbs. No great ones yet, you boy. Hopefully, before we're done. We shall see. Couple of big 2s showing up, so that's good. It does work better if you hit them. K-Flow screaming about Flinter nuggets. Is it the ice nuggets thing? I don't even know where that came from. What is your favorite antler you can get on White Tail Great One? Probably the drop tine rack. I know the typical rack is like the one that everybody really wants, and I do love that one too. But I don't know, the drop tine rack has such like a cool Great One look to it. If I ever did another Great One whitetail grind, I wouldn't expect it because the drop tine rack is also quite rare. But that would be the one that I'd really want to get. Like, if I could get a drop tine rack whitetail, I'd love that. Am I ever going to do, you know, grind for 30 Great One whitetail till that drop tine shows up? Absolutely not. But if it could happen, that'd be cool. Oh, Denver nuggets. Now I get it. I don't know what you were on about. I was thinking of that ice nugget machine thing Kyle got. I don't know. Max weight for pronghorn is 65 kilo. Hey, Johnny. I don't know, K-Flow is pretty loud. Are you at all shocked we haven't heard a thing about the new map yet? No, this is about the time of year, like, typically we will. I think this year, yeah, I think this year we'll hear something about it. Mark my words, guys. This year, we'll hear about the new map. This week, or next, I think we'll hear something. Did he stop again, Rachel? He stopped for a while and came back to it. I haven't seen any of his stuff in my recommended for a while, so I don't know. Tomorrow, maybe. So, Tuesdays are days that they like to post things. So, certainly that's a possibility. Have we... I think if they announce a stream, that's going to be like appointment viewing. But I haven't heard anything yet, and I surely don't think it announced a stream like 2 hours beforehand. Like, I think we'd hear about that a day, 3 days in advance. 465, not bad, Aaron. Wait, that's not a bad idea, K-Flow. Those trophy shots are literally on par with Classic. I'm so sad that I haven't gotten to do anything with them. Like, I really want to go and see how they work, you know, how much, let's say, customization and stuff there is. I realize, like, customization is the wrong word. How much I can move the camera, how much I can maybe move the animal, adjust the angle, all that. You see Outdoor Boy retired? I did. Honestly, what a legend. Dude's like, so many content creators, and probably this will be me one day too, retire where it's like, you know, way past, let's say, your peak or whatever. Dude's got like 14 million subs, was going at an insane rate. And he's like, yeah, I'm kind of too popular. I'm done for a while. I don't think he's like officially done. He didn't say that he was anyway. But, like, seriously, legend status to do that. Diamond for Caribou is 430. 430.1, I think, to be specific. Favorite vid with Scarecrow? The ATV one was fun. Because that wasn't meant to be a video. We didn't sit there and go like, hey, you know what we should do? We should just mess around with four-wheelers and make a video out of it. It was just something that happened while we were recording. And became a video that way. When do you plan to retire? I'm not gonna retire. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no particular plans of it currently. If things just continue to go well with the channel and everything else, I'll keep going till I can't anymore. Till YouTube says like, hey, you're the only channel left. Everybody else has quit. Get out of here. Then I'll retire. There we go. Do you like your job? Yes. I wouldn't... The reason I make YouTube videos and everything is because I love it. I definitely wouldn't just do videos and streams and stuff, like, if I didn't like it. I'm trying to think of the best way to explain this. I'm not saying I would quit outright the moment where I'm like, kind of bored with this, but yeah, this is like my favorite thing to do. Advice for being a YouTuber, my biggest thing I always say is like, make content that you want to make. maybe in a more simplistic context, like literally just have fun. Because there's channels and stuff, like you can succeed on YouTube in ways other than just like the have fun route, like especially if you're not doing gaming content. But if that's your main thing, or IRL hunting or whatever, like do what you enjoy doing, and the viewers are gonna, like, they'll sense that. It'll be a better video because you enjoyed making it. That would be my focus. What's up, Jacob? Have you tried the Halloween Dark Forest wrap with the red crimson metal? I have not. I actually haven't even looked at the metal yet. Let me do that, because this is a nothing zone. What's up, Zanes? Finally hearing one of your streams. Oh, welcome on in. So you're saying... What is diamond for black bear? 22.8. It's actually got a neat look to it. You said the Halloween one? That does kind of work. I'm going to stick with this only because they're the new ones. That might be something to play with. So JTAC says you can make it on YouTube faster by going off of what's trending, but if it isn't what you like, you're not going to stick with it and like doing it. Yeah, I think you got to be in it because you love it. Otherwise, because there's always going to be at some point, there's going to come a time where, you know, numbers are down or whatever, and it's way harder to stick with it if you look at it and go like, I don't want to put in all that work to make that video that I don't even want to make. Like, I'm not gonna get any views. Like, once that's your mindset, you're in trouble. To contrast that, I barely like look at views anymore. Like, the only reason I'll look at them is to be like, oh, like that one did really good. Let's maybe do another. What was the deer tour? People actually really like that, so I'll probably do something similar to that this year. But anyway, so the other side of like, I don't want to make that video because it's not gonna get any views anyway, is like, I think I want to go shoot some whitetail today. That'd be fun. Like, that's what I do for a video. I'm gonna go do what I want to do. I think that's the way. Red metal and New Year's Wood. I think that could work. Favorite gun to grind with? I mean, 300 AR is always good, right? I always enjoy that one. Even if it's the unethical stuff. Tar, we use the 300 AR for Fox. Because everything drops, basically, and it makes you feel like an absolute, you know, aimbot legend. Over 1,000 hours in Call of the Wild, I think it's time I should put that to use. I'm curious, in what context you mean? Bunch of heads. What's up, Carson? Love the stream last night. I had fun, man. Hopefully we can do something similar to that. I know, like, the games weren't the most even, but that was expected. I think there's things we could do, though, to make it more interesting in that sense. Including potentially just drinking more. I didn't drink during last night's stream. Would love to see you make some videos reenacting IRL hunting stories and Call of the Wild. So I've thought of doing that. I don't know. Hey, now we're talking. I don't know, like how well. I don't know how well that would work. It'd be hard to get, you know, Call of the Wild deer to do a certain thing. Like one thing that I think of is. Would have been my third buck. It was like a herd of deer basically got pushed in a drive. We weren't doing a drive, the neighbors were, and they pushed it to me. I wasn't in their drive also. Like, I was hunting, doing my thing. Completely separate, they were doing a drive, and the deer came onto our property instead. Anyway. Like a huge herd of deer shows up. Buck's there. I actually shot him like through the little crack of the blind door. There's no way to, like, reenact that, I feel like, in Call of the Wild. But that's one that I'd like to do, though. Like, that's one that I always... That particular story is, like, a cool one, I think. What's up, Padfield? Should do a tour of each map's unique species. That's a neat idea, because there's a fair few of them. Might just do that. Okay, where is... Sir level 3? Right there, and dead. So it took us an hour, but we got... Alright, so this is good. The last time we streamed Pheasant, which was maybe just last Monday, we were seeing more and more of these big diamonds, like closer to 3 kilo. 21.22, next shot as well. Do I tax that? Do I not? It's pretty decent, I guess I will. What's up, Brennan? Doing good. First timer of the day, so you're just in time. 400 or less. So, hang on. I looked at the community event thing, and it said I think I have like 96 bears that were 180 kilo plus. I don't know if 1 in 4 is a good... 95. I don't know if 1 out of 4 black bears being 180 plus seems fair. It might be close. I guess I could have been a little over 400, but can't have been much. Maybe 500 max. But no diamonds too is crazy. Okay, Sognar, I've had a similar idea. I think I've said I want to do this, and I've just never gotten around to it. I do want to make a, like, the Hunter Call of the Wild in real life video. And I think because I have, at this stage, a decent little, you know, catalog of real life hunting content, I think I could do it. It's just, I gotta go out and, like, you know, I'd wear a GoPro chest mount, I carry the gun real high so you can see it like I'm doing here. Edit the overlay on, like, it would be a bunch of work, but I think it's something that could go over really well. I need to go and, like, film the walking aspect, I guess, and then do a voiceover and all the other stuff, too. I did, Kyla, I did. Yes, Savage, it's the 22 Virant. Now I'm trying to see who said it. Somebody just told you. BlazePoo did. Weapon Pack 1. There is a 22 AR in the Modern Rifles pack. It's got a 5-round capacity, otherwise basically the same weapon. So, you know, if you wanted some of the other useful weapons to come in the Modern Weapons pack, 308 and 223 AR, you could go that way. I do like the 10-round capacity, though. That is nice. Do you do voiceovers for your videos? Almost never. The last time I did any kind of, like, serious voiceover would have been that, Way the Hunter video, where, like, my mic wasn't working. Because I recorded it, and in real time, like, I did live commentary and stuff, the mic just didn't work. So I did a voiceover after the fact. Other than, like, maybe adding a thing here or there, like, and, like, I'll say, oh, hi, like, future Flantrel here or whatever. Other than that, nope, everything's live. It's just easier that way. Like, I think live reactions probably make more sense. It's more likely that I'll remember to explain something in the moment than it is, like, after the fact. Like, oh yeah, I wanted to talk about, like, why I shot the level 3 pheasant second. Like, I shot the one with the 22, like, let's say that last couple zones ago when I shot that diamond. I shot the one with the 22 first, because I know the 3 would go hunker down. Then I go over there and flush him, that way we get both birds. Things like that you might forget to say, voicing over, so I rarely do them. More genuine, too? Yeah, I think, you know, having the reaction for the Great One Bear, for instance. Now, that was lucky that I happened to be recording that, but I think I've gotten, better at that, as far as, like, trying to be recording while I'm grinding. I'm not always. Trying to think my tar. I wasn't recording when I was doing that grind, but I try to be just in case, because getting the reaction, like, that really is among the best parts anyway. You think the season could become the main hunting game on the market in a few years? With a solo dev, and therefore a pretty limited budget, no. I think it can be like a really good hunting game. Do I think it could rival Call of the Wild? Even with, like, all the realistic stuff he's adding? I don't think it would ever, you know, be on Call of the Wild's level in terms of popularity. Maybe OH, I hope not. As far as I know, Classic is still doing relatively well, but it's 16 years old. Like, one day eventually, I guess, they'll probably pull the plug. What I hope is they pull the multiplayer plug. But God, all I hope is they make it like a single-player game. Let's say that you would download, almost like a, you know, back in the old days, you'd have a game on CD or whatever. Like, it never updates. Everything is client-side, but the game would still exist. If it ever comes to that, I hope they at least do it that way so the game doesn't go away. Do you have any sponsors? I do not. I don't think I'm against having a sponsor, but like I've worked with different companies and stuff before. Like I've done reviews and stuff for companies. I did. Hang on. I did stuff with Tethered. I did stuff with Obsession, Darton. But yeah, as of now, currently no sponsors. I don't think a realistic hunting sim could ever top Call of the Wild in popularity. I agree. One of the reasons that Call of the Wild is so popular is A, accessibility. It's available on console, PC, and like old gen and new gen console. And also, it is less realistic. And that appeals to a wider audience. So there's those of us that hunt in real life and like simulation hunting games, classic Way the Hunter, whatever. And there's also those that are like, yeah, I just kind of want to run around and shoot stuff. I don't really care if it's that realistic. Call of the Wild kind of scratches both those itches, I think, for hunting gamers. Let's call them that. Let's call us that. What's up, Loungefly? Good to see you, man. You think a bow sponsor would be cool? Yeah, so it was technically still on this channel too. It was mostly through Meat Hunters when I did like all my IRL hunting content with TK. But they sponsored this channel too. Well, really only in the sense of like free bow every year, and I would, you know, use that bow in videos. People ask what bow I use, I tell them, like, I think that is one place, side note, I think that is one place where maybe the value of a bow sponsor is lost on companies. Almost every stream somebody asks, like, hey, what bow do you shoot? And I tell them, and that, at least on some level, is helping grow their brand. Anyway. I liked having bow sponsors. That was fun. Like, getting a new bow every year is very cool. But I also do like having the same bow year after year because now I like, you know, especially right now with the Darton Veracity that I have. It gets to a point where I'm very comfortable with that bow. Like, I've shot it thousands of times. Like, I really know what I'm going to get out of it every single shot. That's not to say I didn't with getting a new bow every year, but it's definitely different. Like, you got to tune it every single year. Maybe, like, one year you get them tuned just right, and the next year, like, I can't quite get that perfect bullet hole paper tear or whatever. So, yeah, there is a benefit to not having, like, a new bow every year. Because if you have, by the way, if you have a bow sponsor, they always want you to have a new bow because then they're pushing their current line of products. Would you ever come hunting in South Africa? Maybe one day. Without giving too many details, I was offered a free hunt there not that long ago, and I don't know. The travel and everything just doesn't, I don't know, I'm not interested. Maybe one day down the road, but like the flight and everything, I'm not good on a plane. I can do a couple hours, but like a 12-hour flight, whatever it'll be, wouldn't be it for me. How many hours do you have on Classic and Call of the Wild combined? Close to 16,000? I have a little over 8,000 on Call of the Wild, and a little under 8,000 in Classic. Just sleep during the flight? That's what I do on shorter flights. But it just, like, I get vertigo and stuff. That sucks. Really not fun hunting with vertigo, because I've done that. Like, when everything's spinning around you, try watching, you know, to your left and right, making sure there's no deer coming in or whatever. It sucks. Like, it's just not fun. What do you think is not that realistic in Call of the Wild. Number of animals you see, which I know that's a bad comparison to hunting games. I'm gonna leave that. That is a baby. Oh my god, 6 to 10? Anyway, how close you can get to animals. Spooking animals basically not mattering in Call of the Wild. If you spook something, you track it right down and kill it half the time on the run. Like in Classic, let's say. If you spook something, what's up, Rocco? It's a problem. Like, a lot of times they're really hard to track. They're way harder to get close to when they're spooked. And anything that they run towards, like let's say, I'm gonna jump in this tripod right here. Let's say we're calling in a buck across this field that has nothing in it. And he's over there. And there's a doe here that spooks and runs right to him. That doe will then spook the buck. And then they'll spook anything they run past. That's, I think, one of the biggest things in Call of the Wild. Spooking stuff doesn't matter. Let me be clear. I hope they never change that. Like, it makes things a whole lot more simplistic. But as far as realism goes, you know, you spook something in real life, your hunt's probably over. How many hour travel to South Africa? 13 on a plane? I would guesstimate somewhere in there, yeah. I've never looked it up because, again, I can't imagine I would handle it well anyway, so I've never even really that strongly considered going to where I have looked. But yeah. Saul's amusement park is nap. Is it that boring, K-Flow? Or map? Not till you retire? Yeah, I think I love to go and see the stuff more than hunt it, actually. I can't really explain why, but that's just sort of where my head's at with it. If you want to see stuff spooked, Way the Hunter is more your game. Yeah, things will spook plenty in Way the Hunter. Would you ever make vids on Red Dead? I've done a couple. Legendary hunts are the only videos I've made. Maybe someday I'll go back and like shoot some other legendaries. I think there's a legendary pronghorn I never got. That'd be fun. In terms of single player ones, that's about it. There's maybe one or two here or there that I never got, but I might do that. Could be fun. When will the next 24-hour stream be? At least current plan, whenever we hit 500k, which probably will be a while, but you never know. The right, thing happens, whether that's in Call of the Wild or some other hunting game. Let's say Ultimate Hunting comes out and it's just a smash and hit, we could be at 500k before we know it. If GTA 6 has hunting in it, would you make a video about it? If only for meme's sake, yes. If there's any hunting in GTA 6, even if I do it as a complete meme, I'll do a video on it, yes. Hey, Jared, thanks for, that's renewing, right? Yeah, I know it says new, but I can see the badge. Welcome back. Good to see you again, man. How you doing? What are the best lakes on Rancho? Like the big ones? I know that sounds dumb, but like the biggest lakes, all of them, are generally pretty good. One day I'll remember to turn auto pay back on. No worries, dude. You're all good. There is hunting and fishing in GTA 6. If they don't say you, sir, are a fish, I'm quitting. Just kidding. How many kills? I'm guessing 18 or 1900. Not only am I not really counting with this one, but I'm also like, I've gone back and forth, like throwing some bear grinding into the mix and all that, so I've sort of lost track too. Citrine, Sapphire, or Emerald, I think, would be the ones that I want, David. Boink. Not exactly big males out here, but Can I? There we go. What's up, Easton? Totally forgot to add my bacon bits. Oh no. Can't believe you've done this. They would probably call the elk moose. Well, they called the deer elk GTA 5, right? And they bugled and everything. And they're just white-tailed deer. What's the guy's name, Cletus? Hey, bud. With the Trevor mission. I think you shoot coyotes in that, too. Tips for a fallow grind. Fallow are pretty straightforward. I would, if you're gonna do herd management, I would, you know, figure out what zones you want to be shooter zones versus non-shooter zones. Get all that stuff set up beforehand, and blast away. Like, fallow are pretty simple. If there's a specific question you have, I can definitely answer that, but they're one where I don't feel like there's anything special where I go like, oh yeah, make sure you do this. Like, they're a very straightforward grind. You did that? Perfect. Why you do another pheasant grind? I just kind of enjoyed doing the first one. I thought it was fun. So we're doing another one. And apparently, it is possible, as is evidenced by the bear this weekend, that we can get duplicate great ones. I know it's possible, but I've never done it before. So, you know, maybe we get a duplicate pheasant too. Can you do a only no-scope video? I did that on Mississippi, about a year ago. It was actually kind of fun. Maybe I'll do it again. What hunt would you want to go on if you had an unlimited budget? Caribou in Alaska, I think, would be my pick. That's my dream hunt for sure, but you say unlimited budget, there's probably things that are even more expensive than that. Which, in theory, unlimited budget, I can do the caribou one day too. But yeah, caribou's the thing. I just think they're incredible animals. I think getting up close to one, especially in that environment, if you could do it with a bow, even better. That'd be cool. Yeah, Eli, I don't know if that's something we'll ever see. But, if they would... Can I please? If they would do, you know, new whitetail great one furs, and let's say new red deer... At least furs, maybe racks too. I think it would, you know, it would get the community fired up to go hunt them. I think you'd see way more whitetail grinds and stuff happening. Okay, we're gonna need radar for that, because those are not gonna kill them fast. Come on, buddy, it's about time. I saw him grow out of the ground just there. Scope shoddy blocks vision? It does. Have you done a worst pistols only hunt? I don't think. I did those absurd loadout videos there. I think I only ever did 2 or 3 of them, but those were fun. They also suck a lot of the time. Because it's just, you know, you see something like, oh yeah, let me just shoot. Oh. Yeah, I forgot. I have the worst guns in the game. But I don't think I've ever done just with pistols. Thanks, Launchfly. Moving out west to chase elk and muleys? I don't think I'd want to move because whitetail are just, like, it is just absolutely my passion to chase whitetail. Going and hunting elk and muleys out west? Definitely want to do it, but in terms of moving, like, I want to be... I don't know that I'm, like, stuck on eastern whitetail per se, but it's what I know so well now, like, I don't know. I'd be perfectly fine being out here forever. Thanks, Hockey. If the next great one isn't mule deer or elk, I'm gonna be upset. Congratulations on the new Great One bobwhite quail. These great ones not only suck to hunt, they're also really annoying. What's the best rifle for a fallow grind? I have the 300 AR. That's what I would use. Want a Great One mule deer so bad? Feels like, because they don't need a rework, like, terribly, but they could be better. The models could be better. And then, I mean, it's what I've said so many times. Like, the antlers, it doesn't even have to be far-fetched. Like, let's say whitetail with, like, the big rack. Really, if anything, that's a farm whitetail deer. Like, they don't... No wild whitetail looks like that. So you have to go, like, a little above and beyond. Mule deer, like, big world record, not typical mule deer, they don't need to be exaggerated to look incredible. That's why I really want one. It could be both realistic and amazing. That was a rooster there, I think? long gone by now, but maybe not. Great One Snow Leopard. I still wonder about that, just because of how well Bobsicle in the official Hunter Discord. He's in mine too, but he's a mod, or at least I think he is, whatever, in the official Discord, so people know him from there better. He was killing, like, so many Diamond Snowies. Hey, I almost shot that on the ground. I guess just through that, it's very obvious you can get them managed super well. And I guess because there's so few of them, the thought is, it might not be that hard to do, actually. It would still be interesting. Great One Wolf could actually be a fun one. I like the idea of a Great One that's likely to attack you. This is something we've talked about before. Even so, like Mel's idea for the Great One Lion, based on the true story of the Ghost in the Darkness, I think they were called, two like adolescent lions, maneless male lions. And her thought was like they should automatically attack you. That's a big one again. Good. Not that wolves automatically attack you, but they attack a lot. I think that'd be fun. You dropped a baffle? I heard something. So obviously, one way to handle, like, let's say they add Great One Wolves, and it attacks you. You just wait, like, you leave or whatever, and come back. I think if I had a Great One Wolf attack me, like, I'm killing it right there and then. Like, I want that experience. That sounds awesome. The Man-Eaters of Savo, that's the Ghost in the Darkness, right? Think so. Just so, well, thank you, Banana. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hi, Shadow. Where have you been? Speaking of Shadow, Shadow Wolf. Thank you for renewing your membership. Welcome back. Good to see you once again. Hope you're doing well. I have a room, maybe an entire lodge for just 300 muleys. That'd be kind of cool. Just giant mule deer everywhere. They look good. Best movie ever, so I agree the line should be the next great one. Verhunga is the only map in all of Call of the Wild that doesn't have a great one. So, like, eventually, shortly, that's going to happen. That's kind of wild, right? Because the community basically has been begging for Africa 2.0 for, like, 5 years or so. Not having any Africa great ones at all yet. Kind of wild if you think about it, because it seems like inevitably that would do well. Been a while. How's it going, Shadow Wolf? Good to see you again. There they are, the way back there. Small. Actually, the next great one, in my opinion, is going to be wolves, since they're redoing them. I forget, it was a few weeks ago, but we talked about this. We voted on new furs, and the species were weird, if you think about it. What also bothered me is they called mountain goat, like, Rocky Mountain Goat, and I'm like, why? Nobody calls them that. So it was interesting they were listed that way. But I did feel steered with those pull options. Let me go find them again. They're in the official Hunter Discord. If you guys weren't aware of this months and months ago, there were polls that they did. Again, through the Discord. I can't find them. There we go. And basically, there was one pull for an animal to get new racks, and one pull for an animal to get new furs. Oh, where's it at here? Okay. So the new racks, this is antler or horn, was moose, caribou, mule deer, Rocky Mountain Goat, I still don't know why they call them that, and pronghorn. This is why I say I felt kind of steered with this. I don't know, Mountain Goat and pronghorn were never going to win that. So then it's moose, caribou, or mule deer. And I thought caribou should win, frankly, but I feel like it was either going to be caribou or mule deer any day of the week. Now, moose was second, but still. The other one was the furs, and those options were moose, again, black bear, gray wolf, bighorn sheep, mule deer, Rocky Mountain goat, and pronghorn. Wolves were such an obvious winner there. This is why, again, I feel like we were steered into it. So I don't think that theory is entirely impossible. Like, if they were to add Great One wolves based on that, that wouldn't shock me. What do you think the new teased map will be? I mean, we know it's going to be a snowy map, so I don't know. I'm hoping Greenland. We shall see. Watching this is making me want to play the Hunter Call of the Wild. That's one of the side effects of the stream. I don't have a long list of side effects like all the medicine commercials, though. How do we know that it's a snowy map? Whoa. Kyla got here 2 seconds ago and she's throwing stuff around already. They showed us in the winter preview show last November. So they basically said, like, there's going to be 2 new maps in 2025. The one coming in the summer, that would be the one in theory next month. With snow falling from the sky, like some snowy looking pine trees and stuff. And then they also just said, also a new map in the winter. No teaser of that. I want polar bears and maybe polar bear great one. That would definitely be aggressive. I don't know what you do for furs, but I bet you can come up with some really cool stuff. Maybe some like scar type things. I do feel like it would be hard to not go too far with polar bear. Because obviously, like, every polar bear is just kind of white or off-white. So I don't know. You start getting too crazy with cool-looking furs, it might defeat the purpose. Like, that doesn't feel like a polar bear anymore. But still, I think scars, maybe more subtle furs could be neat. Hey, Logan, what's going on? Glad you can make it in. If they showed pine trees, I doubt it's Greenland. Nice. Kyla's got a whole cup of new ice from her ice maker.
And then I have my refills.
Oh my god. And refills. So does Greenland not have pine trees? This is some research I should have done at some point. There you go. Polar bears covered in seal blood. Now we're talking. Maybe you could do like little individual markings too, as opposed to an entire fur, if that makes sense. Fabled blood-soaked. Fabled dominant male. Antarctica map for penguins? Don't make me shoot a diamond penguin. I need a diamond of everything in the game, and if they add penguins, I gotta shoot one. Just don't make me do it. I think polar bears will be the poster animal, but not the great one, like tigers were. I could see if they added polar bears, that feels like that would be the natural, like, poster animal map logo thing. Need some for your mountain lightning? Pretty rude of Kylo to not offer me any, I'm saying.
You can do it yourself. There's a scoop and everything.
It's your ice maker. I'm just
Oh my gosh.
just here so I don't get fined.
Use the ice maker. I'm not doing it for you.
Kind of rude. Still Gwesson? I'm still Gwesson, Quebec. I'm Gwesson, Quebec too. So what are we looking at for new species there? I think Quebec might have... should have sheep. I don't know about stone sheep and all sheep, maybe? Wouldn't hate that. Hey, Digital, what's going on, man? Hey, I saw your turkey video, by the way. That was, you could have Tim Wells that thing. That was spear range. Like the ice you get from Chick-fil-A. Guessing Arctic Canada or Asian far northeast? Arctic Canada. Is Quebec Arctic or no? All Canadian residents right now just facepalm. I don't know if there's any region of it that would be. Sonic Ice? Gotta go fast. Oh, speaking of go fast. Can I? Oh, come on. There we go. That could have been better, but we got him. Could be something like Alpine Europe. If it gets me Alpine Ibex, I'll take it. Outdoor Boys quit for a while, indeed. Good for him, though, like, literally going out on his own terms. Even if it is just, like, temporarily. I respect the heck out of it. Why did they mix up the winter and summer in the preview show? Meaning, like, a wintry-looking map coming in the summer, or... The new map that is coming out in Call of the Wild is Saul's Pheasant Park. Yes, it is November 29th, 2024. The next map drops in just 4 days. Northern Quebec. Okay. I don't feel too stupid then. Could be something like... Oh, I already read that. I was reading that as another alpine species, but I'm dumb. Ptarmigan, woodland caribou, 2 sheet species, polar bear, black bear, mule deer, whitetail, grouse, probably being tundra north, and a woodland south with aspen, etc., like Silver Lake / New England. Could be kind of cool. Like a wintry version of that. I'd like it. Back when I was in Scotland, you were just a wee hen. You want Arctic fox? I do too. I really like them in Classic. They just look good. Cool species. Fox, as much as, you know, they can be a pain to hunt. I can't shoot. Well, now I gotta track that. Anyway. Fox are good in this game, I think. I still kind of think gray fox models are better than red fox, but if they could go, let's say, a step further, even with Arctics, could be in for something good if they ran at them. I just want to see a huge male elephant seal in this game. Not that I don't shoot like crocs and stuff to just lay out there, but I'd feel kind of bad shooting the seal. Even in game. Leo want to hunt ox? Muskox or... How different are ox from yak? I feel like not that different. Tibetan fox model is really good, even though they look goofy, it's really accurate. Yeah, that was one of the ones they really nailed on Pseudo Baton. That it gets less credit for being good, because even real ones have derp face, I guess. But, I forgot about that. Like, as far as another fox species they did really good with. They were pretty spot on with that. What's good these days? Taco Bell. Bread, Kyla says. Ice. You're supposed to say it. How do you feel about walrus hunting and they kind of work like crocs and gators? I don't know. Like, I think about it and I think, like, crocs and gators I have no problem with. Is it because they run a little bit fast and I guess they'd kind of get away? Because walruses, in theory, could too, but... I don't know, did you ever, like, try to watch a sloth get away from something? And you're just like, oh, buddy. You're never gonna make it. Like, I feel like walrus, like, dragging the 1,000+ pounds of self across the ice, you'd just be like, man, he ain't getting away. Wood ducks in Mississippi? Please. I saw those wood ducks and got to film them on my turkey hunt in the video that came out on, not yesterday, Sunday, but the week before. They look so good. I'd love those in Call of the Wild. I think likely King Patriot, he'll struggle, but I think the reps will be valuable. Maybe Drake may, like, in a sense. They have similar skill sets. Maybe, I think May's a bit more athletic. Wood ducks and pintail? Yes. Do you watch hockey? Rarely. Like, if it happens to be on, I'll watch it. There's, like, I definitely don't know, like, all the rules and stuff. There's certain things where I'll be like, why is that happening? I watched the Four Nations thing. That was a lot of fun to watch. I really did enjoy that. Come on, make it over here. Why are you guys flying such weird paths this time? There was another. Yeah, one's better than none. Do you think an Arctic map there... Oh, there would be snow build up on animal fur? Maybe? Snow build... Well, does snow build up on tents now, or does the tents just turn white? Because you can have that on Medved, and I think it happens in the mountains of Sunderpatan too. I kind of think no. Because it feels like that would be too... Because imagine... That'd be really funny, though. Like, moose goes walking, piebald moose... Oh no, it's just got snow on its back. It's really funny you say that. Way back. This is such like a random story. My brother and I were playing Deer Hunter 4. And when I say we're both playing, one sits there and watches, the other one shoots, take turns, whatever. And we were hunting, I think it was the Michigan map, in the winter. And this one buck comes walking out, and it's all white. And we're like, oh, he must be covered in snow. We barely knew what albinos were in real life, let alone in game. But we got it. Killed an albino that way. I kind of like the idea of snow on the... They should do that for Medved. It could work. I do like the idea of snow on the back of an animal, like, throwing you off. But it feels like that's something that probably they wouldn't do. American cheese is so good, mistress. Don't let them fool you. Don't let them. Should make a video with Kyla? I think we should do an American cheese taste test.
Oh my god. No.
There's white American, yellow American. That's it, really. That's about it. They need to make a new game? So I think if you look at Call of the Wild came out when Classic was 8 years old, I think. And Call of the Wild's about 8. So we're right about in that time frame where maybe they could. But I also, when I just take a step back and look at like where Call of the Wild's going, I look at, you know, they just redid stuff with, instead of the partner program, they have like the Hunter Network. They have these goobers that make content for them like Scarecrow. You know, I don't think Call of the Wild's going anywhere. I think they got a lot of life left in them. I don't think they're doing a new game anytime soon. Thank you for the 32-month Scarecrow, by the way. Welcome back. Are you sober yet? Wow. Hey, Hunterfies. First thing I hear, it definitely was just unrelated to that you happened to show up. Didn't say because you were there. Being mean to everyone? I'm doing no such thing. Pheasants I'm being mean to. They all die, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Do you think you'll find a great one pheasant in this live stream? I don't know. We've had good luck having great ones in short periods of time. Like why are there teal here? And Gadwall. That's weird. Probably enough fast travel and stuff to just throw them off. Anywho. We had our bear and our moose pretty close together. Our first pheasant and our fox are maybe a month apart. If we do get one today, that'll be the closest two great ones together we ever had. Ah, I missed. Who won in Madden? Trevor Lawrence. Any idea when the new map's coming out? It's almost always the week of like June 20th-ish. So that could be, let's say, June 20th. That could be June 26th, like right in there somewhere though. Actually, it's normally like the second to last Tuesday in June. So let me see here. I'm gonna guess June 24th. That'd be my guess. So technically that's not the week of June 20th. June 20th is the week before. But that doesn't mean they won't change it this year. You're also a fan of American cheese? I knew that we got along for some reason. What's up, Sky Blue? Always thought the pheasant great one should have been the different types of pheasants, such as golden, reeves, etc. That's one of those things where, like, maybe hybrids could kind of work their way into the game. They have hybrids as rares, but they could take it to another level with great ones and stuff. I'd like it. You think June 17th? It's a Tuesday, and that's 98% update day? I'm dumb. 98% update day? I don't know what that means, but I think it'll either be the 17th or 24th. What are Cheetah and Emerald Coast? They're access tier? Let me rephrase that. Okay. That will help me because I didn't know what was going on. A polar bear / grizzly hybrid in the game would be amazing. A glizzy bear? No, they're called griller bears, sorry. Pizzly is a thing too, right? It depends on which one's the mom, which one's the dad, I think. Tuesdays are basically always update day. I agree with that, yeah. That's why I said 24th, like it's just the next Tuesday. American cheese is fire and no one can convince me otherwise. I agree. You know, something about the way the sun was hitting that fox, I thought it was something special. It wasn't. We're roosterless here. Now, I do know there's this one over here, but it's such a baby. I think it's just better off leaving it alive. Got a turkey with 1.9-inch spears in real life? Holy spears. Spurs in real life? Nice, dude. If he had spears, I'd run. That's something you want to stay away from. Turkey with a spear sounds pretty terrifying. Lashfly, thank you for becoming a Shusty. Welcome on in, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support, as always. Great one, wind. You wind up a extension cord. Shoot the fox. I probably should, but like if I ever want to do another fox grind, then I sort of just want to let those alive. There's a chance that I'd want to swap if I screwed something up on my island, which shouldn't have, but who knows. What is Dutch cheese? Is this a cheese I should know? Favorite deer caliber in real life? Not like I've tried nearly everything, but a 7mm08 or odd 8, you'll hear that both ways. Wait. For my money, I've been using it for about 5 years now. It's at least as good as anything for whitetail. The knockdown power, there's like no recoil. Affordability and like availability are pretty good for them too. Like you can find them most places. And yeah, I mean between Kyla and myself, we shot I think 10 deer with that gun. The only one we've ever tracked was one that took a step forward when I shot and it was still back at the lungs. She ran 100 yards and dropped. It's been super reliable, super accurate. Highly recommend if you're looking for a new deer gun. That's weird, Loungefly. It's like hiding? I don't know what's up with that. Give me 1 second there, Mr. Bumblestud. I will catch that. Like these pheasants are catching these bird shot. Was that the solo? I hope not. He was in there with a bunch of other birds. Anyway, thank you for the super chat, Mr. Bumblestud. Appreciate you once again. Hope it's a Canadian map that is beavers, sandhill cranes. That's ribeye of the sky, I think. I like how I never can remember that, but I feel like they're the ribeye of the sky bird. Partridge, gopher, and maybe badger. Also, they could add female whitetail with antlers as a great one. We need something like that. Female whatever with antlers. Like a buck that's stuck in velvet. There's a term for that. Or like they'll be in velvet in like December, let's say. What did that score? That was like 0.01 off a diamond. Anyway, I really like that idea. And thank you again for the support. I really want to shoot beavers. Those things keep knocking down my structures. This is true. Parakeet? Bobby O'Carrickay? Cactus buck? I think that's different. Cactus buck is the thing where, like, all the points come from the same base. Because those can't be scored. Well, you can score them, but Boone and Crockett doesn't accept them. No worries, AB. A Velvet Buck could be an excellent, great one, right? So I'm trying to think, the only game that I've ever played that has Velvet. By the way, the season's been killing it with stuff. I'd love to see him add Velvet Bucks for like early season and scouting season. Anyway, the only game I've ever played that I can remember that had Velvet Bucks was Outdoor Adventures, I think? Oh, sorry, hen. My bad. And it was kind of a rare with them, too. Like, you could get... There was a mission where... Axis deer, I think it was. Normally, they would be shed, but you could find, like, velvet axis deer. And they looked really cool. I think I killed one in a video. Pretty sure. Cactus and whatever are the same. They don't lose their velvet or stop growing. Oh, I thought the cactus thing was specifically the all tides coming from one point thing. Although I did know they were both kind of symptoms of the same injury or birth defect or whatever. Bucks around here are in velvet. I've seen a couple with antlers taller than their ears. Nice. We haven't had many bucks here on camera. A couple. Maybe two that look like somewhat promising. I'm trying to I thought I saw like a decent buck somewhere lately. Must have been at my dad's and I really can't remember. Hey, Matt. Often from jumping a fence? That... Just the mere thought of that is traumatizing. Killed my first diamond, it was a blacktail. Nice, Ryder. Congrats, man. Hopefully many more to come from here on out. I'm from Eastern PA, have not seen a horn. They ought to be growing. Most of the, like the really young ones is not super obvious yet. One of the days last week I was turkey hunting, there was a couple of does and a few button bucks came by, and they didn't look much different than a typical button buck. Like, there was a little more growth there, but it was, I mean, a little bit. Any kind of, a buck that's 3, 4, 5 years old, it ought to have probably starting to get like little splits now, even like where the brow tines are starting to split off. Those guys are a little far away. I'm gonna just move so we at least kill something here. Hi. Bye. Hey, TLC. Posting some real good velvet footage as Call the Wild shorts in the next... Call Outdoors shorts in the next few days. Ooh. Looking forward to that. It might be good, too, because I don't know if I'll have a turkey video this week. By the way, you guys should subscribe to Call Outdoors. Pretty cool channel, I hear. Cool guys over there. Except that Aaron guy, he's kind of weird. Sad part is, Aaron will never see that. He doesn't watch my streams anymore. He doesn't like me. Anyway. Got a diamond male Gensbuck. Nice. I gotta get back to that one of these days. One of these days. When I shoot my zones down, should I remove my tent or keep it there? I'd keep it for a little while. Just kind of like see if any of your deer or pheasants or bears or whatever bounce into that zone. If you check it a couple times and nothing shows up, I would call it good, move your tent, and use it for claiming or whatever you want it for. My first level 5 male Gensbuck made diamond. I figured out how to get good. That is actually the definition of getting good right there. That's cool, because they are so hard to get. Do those blinds reduce hunting pressure? Yeah, that's why I have them there. Do you vlog? Only in the sense of, like, I film my real life hunts. I guess you could look at that sort of as a vlog. Otherwise, no. People have asked me for, like, a day in the life video or whatever. I just don't. I don't think it'd be that interesting. Wake up, take shadow outside, sit down, edit, record. Like, there's not a lot to it, really. How do you shoot down a zone? Without getting too overcomplicated here, basically, I mean, what you can do is just, let's say your goal is to get all your non-shooter zones to level 1 males, just for the sake of explanation here. So you go check, like, you've got a spot that isn't one of your main zones for your grind, go look, oh, level 2 male. Just shoot it. Next time you come back, level 2 male again. Shoot it. Next time you come back, level 1, good, you're at the level you want it to be, you leave it there. There's things like stacking and stuff you can do that are a little more complicated, but that's the basic premise. Do you own any sporting / self-defense guns? My main self-defense gun's a Glock 26. I'm not too crazy with any other kind of stuff. For my purposes, that works. For the 10th anniversary, the hunter should make a prehistoric map with woolly mammoth, willy rhinos, that sounds terrifying, I knew what you meant, woolly rhinos, and Irish elk. Please listen to me, Kylan knows what I'm talking about. I really wanted to do a prehistoric game. Because I think, while just a map in Call of the Wild would be cool, if they could do a whole game, like, premise around that, with, like, multiple maps full of cool species, I don't want to say, like, DLCs and stuff with weapon packs and all that, but the most successful games probably do have that stuff. Like, I think that would be potentially a bigger hit than the Hunter Call of the Wild. Like, I really do. I think, call it, you know, Primal Call of the Wild, like, to name off the Hunter Primal. If they did that game on this engine, it could blow up. Call of the Wild, the Survivor. There you go. Now you're talking. They did go with the Call of the Wild, so you could do like Call of the Wild Primal or Call of the Wild Prehistoric, whatever. Nope. What's that? Haven't dropped the frame yet, so it should be good. Albino Irish elk? Oh my god, can you imagine? The biggest male I've ever seen. Call of the Wild Caveman? I was about to ooga booga, but I decided not to do that. Literally prehistoric hunt? Prehistoric hunt, but with these graphics. Pretty much is all you need. Maybe some, you know, prehistoric hunts, like, animations aren't great. And I don't mean to, like, pick on prehistoric hunt. I'm just saying, we know Call of the Wild can deliver a beautiful product. One map called Pangea? Wait a minute, now you're talking, though. Red Dead style map that's just enormous with, like, different regions and stuff. You can go, like, up into the more Arctic stuff that would maybe have woolly mammoth, rhinos, woolly rhinos to be clear. Saber-tooths maybe. What are the bears? It's, is it short-faced bear? Whatever the huge ones are. Dire wolves, perhaps. And then maybe further, like, towards the center, they could do it like Primal, like a volcano and stuff. You could have, you know, your normal dinos, T-Rexes, velociraptors, whatever it is you want to have in a dino game. I like this idea. Somebody should make that happen. Albino mammoth? And he just stands in the snow and doesn't move so you can't see him. The caveman Call the Primal. Call the Wild, Ooga Booga. What DLC should I get? What DLCs do you have? What's that, the Primal videos, Matt? That was approximately during COVID. It was kind of later part of COVID, but sometimes I go back and look, I'm like, those videos got so many views, but then I remember, like, that was the time frame they came out in. But it makes me think, maybe that's a game that, like, I don't think it was just COVID. That's the reason those videos did better than, like, a lot of my even Call the Wild videos from that time. I think it says something about where those games, or where that game could be, if they continue developing it. Like, Primal has players that even now, like, the memories of the game and stuff, and you know, the way people view it is like such through, let's say, rose-colored glasses. If only they didn't ditch the game. And I get why they did, but man, like, I would love to see what it could have became. Call of the Wild, me hunt. I love it. Perfect. Wish I had a copy of Primal. Yeah, so I don't want to say it's my fault, but I am pretty sure it's my fault. Those videos doing really good is like why G2A and stuff is sold out of the 100 Primal. What is the rarest fallow deer rack and fur? I'm the wrong person to ask. Like, I feel like I see the typical rack the least. Fur, I don't know. Painted, maybe. I see a lot of painted, actually. If they name it that, I demand payment. I don't know how, so somehow it has to get across, like, maybe in the, like, the font of the text, that it's said, like, with the caveman, like, me hunt. I don't know how you do that. Silver? I was thinking maybe silver. If you're me, it's silver. If you're me, it's not. Just saying. Literally just got trolled by a blacktail trying to complete a Leighton elk mission. Well, that was rude of it. Definitely not the painted saw blade combo, because both of mine are that. I mean, cool combo, though, at the very least, if you're going to get a dupe. Mocha? I know Kyla's, I think her first 3 fallow great ones are Mocha. So at least, you know, through my biased lens of only, you know, seeing certain great one fallows posted around the community, I saw a lot of those. Not in my own play, but you get it. You suck? Thank you. Cactus needles hurt? They do. Hope that wasn't level 3. Well, if I wasn't 0 for 75, that might have been good. Do they still run away if you aim at them? No, he's digging. He's like, I'm staying here, bud. Wasn't a 3. All is well. Thoughts on Hunting Sim 3? I think it looks like it could be good. I don't love that they, like, the trailer wasn't gameplay. Like, that normally makes me kind of uneasy about it. Like, if the gameplay was really good, I feel like we'd have seen gameplay. So, I'm apprehensive about that, but I'm cautiously optimistic. Visually, it looked good, and really, that was Hunting Sim 2's not only flaw, but the biggest one. Sorry, but the animals looked like crap. Like, they were so bad. So if the animals are on the level of what we saw in that trailer, I think at the very least, like, it's going to be a fun game that we'll definitely have on the channel here going for at least a little while. But I just hope, you know, I hope the gameplay is good. How about that? Think you might get early access? You know, the way that they did early access for Hunting Sim 2, because I had it for 2, was like, if I remember right, they either just tweeted out publicly, hey, if you want early access, like, DM me? Or maybe I heard that through the grapevine and DM'd them, but it was like through Twitter. So I don't know. Maybe. Favorite mobile game? Dude, I've been playing, you know that Supercell game, Heyday? It's like sort of the farming version of Clash of Clans. I've been playing that again. Pretty much every turkey season I re-download that. Because I'm real bad about, like, I'll sit there and I don't hear for a gobble for a while and I start thinking, like, I gotta get up and, you know. Wait. Okay. It was a great, it looked weird on the harbor screen. Anywho. I start wanting to move or, like, call too much or whatever. So just something to distract me a little bit. Like, I always need that kind of thing. So I've been playing that and having a lot of fun with it. But once turkey season's over, I probably won't touch it again for another year. Just is what it is. Winter game is a mix of the season away the hunter and farming sim, creating food plots, checking the off-season and realistic hunting, and some fun aging system. I really like, you know, the off-season itself being a part of the season is really cool. The downside is it does take way longer to move things along. And sometimes from like a, you know, video creation perspective or whatever, that can be less good. Like if I'm in the middle of a season, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna record a season video today. Oh yeah. Like I have a couple unfilled buck tags and I don't have much XP left because I just bought all the turkey equipment. That part can be kind of bad about it. But I think maybe if it was made so it's a little faster moving or whatever, that has potential to be really good. Super rare or great one next run. Super rare pheasant would be very cool. I'd really love to get one of those. Vanilla or chocolate ice cream? I think vanilla. We don't get ice cream very much because Kyla's lacking toes and taller ants. Lactose intolerant. So, yeah, we just don't usually have it, so... Normally neither, but I guess if I got to choose. You know, I thought he was going to loop our way. I shouldn't have reloaded. This is a mess. Like, this spot. Getting a little bright. We can't do that. We still good? Yeah, but that probably wasn't real ice cream, Kyla. It's like the ice cream sandwiches. You ever see people microwave those and they don't melt? Like, what are we eating? That can't be good. Cherry ice cream? Speaking of... only barely the same thing. My brother made venison snack sticks, and it was like... cherry something. It wasn't like cherry smoke, but it was like sort of a super savory, maybe smoky kind of flavor and cherry. It was so good. What shotgun? It's the 16 gauge, so you get it from Rancho. You do have to have the Rancho DLC to get it, but I think it's the best. Pretty much any bird shotgun. We're eating American cheese. As we should be. Got the pheasant ruby fable today. Nice. Can't believe it. Still haven't gotten a diamond pheasant. Hey, sometimes. As recent grinds for me have gone as well. That'll happen. And when it does, you say, thank you, call loud, and keep on moving. Who microwaves ice cream? You can't, you'll mess up the microwave. People with too much time. What's up, Wyatt? Cherry wood? But it was cherry, like it was cherry flavor. I don't remember the other part of it. I wish I could think of it. But you could really taste the cherry flavor. It was very good. How many diamonds? Ever or this grind? Ever, this is wrong, is 1476? Heh. I need to screenshot that. Freedom. Does anyone have facts about cheese? You know, cheese is dairy. Is that you wanted? This grind? Probably, I really haven't counted. I'm guessing 15 to 20-ish. We killed 2 today so far. Just some mold. There you go. You in Oregon? Pennsylvania. Ask Aaron Rodgers. He would know about ayahuasca, not cheese. Fabled citrine cheese bird. We got a cheese bird. People used to call it mustard bird. Poor King Pheasant didn't deserve this. 1476 freedom? Don't you mean 1776? Well, like that's what my thing says. So that's why I screenshot it. But the real number is 1476 because it's 300 off. Because they broke it when they added bloodhounds and great one counters and all that good stuff. You want burgers soon? Could do it with that. Well, I don't know if that cheese would be good with those. Anyway. I could live off of burgers, so say the word. American cheese. Been gone a while, what I missed? We're up to 2 diamond pheasants now on the stream. I don't know if you were here for both of those. Historian by education, something to me that wasn't right. Yeah, I know I said 1476, but I seen it, and then I thought, like, I gotta make sure I screenshot that when I get 300 more and actually have 1776, but then the screenshot doesn't make sense, so Just going with it. Take the screenshot now, we'll have it. What is the stream schedule? We have a schedule coming for that. A blue cheeseburger. I don't love blue cheese, but in the right context, and actually kind of, at least if there's not too much of it on a burger, I really do like it. It could be so good. If you shot a troll tar, how hard is it to find a diamond? Tar specifically? They troll probably close to 50% of the time. They're kind of bad about that. I wouldn't say it's hard to find a diamond necessarily, but you'll just see a lot of fights that don't make it. What do you think about a bear great one grind? I think, apparently if you take the time to set it up, it could be a really good idea. I can drive now. Nice, Echo. Congrats, man. How many have you shot? How many pheasants? I would say in this grind we're getting close to 2,000. Today we're a little over 2 hours. We should be at like 150. Cheese pizza or pepperoni pizza? Pepperoni. Cheese isn't blue, silly. Well, it's not, but so the thing is, the sky is blue, and what happens is the cheese, the reflection looks blue, but it's actually clear. Where's that water? I forget. I hear Shadow barking? Shadow's not barking. She's laying here in her bed, weirdly with her eyes open. I don't know why she's not asleep. I can confirm I am not cheese. Do you ever look at the moon and think yo self? Cheese. No. How many diamonds have you shot overall? 1,476. We just looked. If the game likes us, maybe we add a couple more to those by the time we're done. What's up, Ender? Popped 4 Great One Fallow this weekend, but sadly I guess I am 0 for 19 on the typical rack. You have 19 Great One Fallow and none of the typical rack? Someone just asked what the rarest fallow rack was, and I said I feel like I don't see typical much. We'll go with that. We gonna do what now, Prime? Pepperoni or a combination, everything except Hawaiian pizza? I love Hawaiian pizza. I haven't had it in so long. We've gotten into the pineapple debate plenty on this stream, but I promise it's good. It is. Ooh, found a melon mountain goat. Nice. Is this Call of the Wild or Way the Hunter? I'm guessing Call of the Wild, but could be Way the Hunter too. Either way, very cool. You would be a pineappler? Listen here. Go download Foliage and play Pokemon X2. Wait, is it black 2 and white 2? Maybe X and Y didn't have a 2. I don't know. Anyway. Do you love pineapple on pizza, though? That's the question. Are you a real pineapple enjoyer or just one of those casuals? If you could be a fruit, which one would you be? Well, that could go multiple different directions. Star fruit. Because I'm a star. I don't know. It doesn't feel like there's a good answer to that. What's up, Rare and Gold? Just wanted to pop in before writing 2 essays for school. Good luck with the birds. Thank you, man. Hopefully your essays go smoothly. Is black and white too? Okay, I tried. I've never played any of those. I want to. I gotta finish this stupid run of Emerald Kaizo that I'm doing. Slowly but surely moving along. I'm almost to Tate and Liza, which I'm not looking forward to that in the slightest. After that, I probably will do black and white were first, I think. Creamy or crumbly blue cheese? Probably crumbly. Hardest Great One to get? I think it's probably still Moose. I don't know. There's a couple you can make a good argument for, but Moose are a tough grind, 375 or not. think just the 2 this time. Danny, thank you for the super chat. First day of full-time job done. Most of the day was spent learning ATV safety, aka driving around for half the day. Nap time. Also, this isn't White Ram Ridge. I saw you super chatted, but I was looking for those birds. I was so sure this was going to be something related to AJ Cole botching the handoff last night. Glad the job stuff went good. I don't know why I said went done. I guess I was reading your thing. Glad the job stuff went done. Now time for bed. Favorite dog in Call of the Wild? Raccoon dogs. I know that's not what you meant. It's probably still the Bloodhounds, funny enough. Like, I think they have the most consistent utility for me. How likely is level 4 Diamond Tar? They can happen, but pretty darn unlikely. I never had one in my grind. Twice, Danny. Twice in a row. If he had done it, so like, one more time. Sorry. If I recovered the one that was a lost fumble, I would have realized, oh, I see the problem. If you put a punter and a quarterback, they can't hand the ball off properly. And then maybe something could have happened, but unfortunately, my brain didn't make that connection till one play too late. What are we on today? We are chasing pheasants, trying to get a second Great One pheasant, mostly because I find the pheasant grind fun. Any good trophies yet? 2 diamonds. Both are pretty big. We had a 21.3-ish, and I think a 21.6 maybe? So we haven't had a max on this grind. We had a 2.99 kilo. I think the one earlier might have been 2.94 as well. So we've had some really nice ones. Haven't seen 3 kilo just yet. Do you play with keyboard and mouse or controller? Keyboard, mouse. I'm not good at aiming with a controller. Never have been, really. So, that's the main reason I'm keyboard mouse. Mouse keyboard's way easier to grind with. I do think, like, again, not good at aiming on controller anyway, but the ease of follow-up shots and recoil management with a mouse. I think if you're, like, you know, top percentage good at aiming with a controller, you may be better off than, let's say, maybe even the majority of keyboard mouse. But I think top-end keyboard mouse versus top-end controller, keyboard mouse just offers that extra control. They're all here again. I'm staying in the blind too because we've been getting a little iffy with pressure. There's one more, I saw it. There he is. Probably not getting that one, yeah. 3 out of 4 is not bad. Mouse is pinpoint? I agree. Hey, we got one in the blind, I didn't even know it. That's the first time I've really successfully done that, and I didn't realize. That's such a shame. We'll see, Hawkster, maybe. They could reduce recoil on controller a bit to help with that, but I don't see that happening. I think they should. I feel like there was like a thought in the community or whatever that was the case. And maybe it is, I don't know. But I feel like when I've watched console content at Call of the Wild, it doesn't feel like I'm watching a different game as far as recoil goes, so it's probably the same. Probably, David, I would do Reventuli. Just based on understanding grinding better, let's even say like how well the Black Bear grind went, I think I could set up Reventuli properly. It's just, do I want to? And there may come a time where I do. That time isn't right now, but kill a Great One pheasant next run, it might be in 5 minutes, you never know. Hey, thanks, cousin. I had fun. I definitely want to do like some more just fun things like that. Random streams, mess around with whatever. Just have fun. Great One elk with Swiss cheese rack and moldy pimento fur type. I don't think they should. I don't think Great One cheese concepts would work. Although, fabled American cheese, that would be pretty lit.
Stop it.
Of course, Kylo walks back in the room as I'm saying that. How do you know when to grind the 4 lakes for bears? I feel like my 4 lakes are full of females. So what I did with mine, not to tell you to go back and watch like a 4-hour thing, but if, let's say, you're bored and setting up and you need something to watch, the Twitch VOD of my Friday stream, I was doing that, like, kind of getting those lakes ready to go. So it might serve as like a little bit of something to watch and see how I was doing it. Basically, all I did was I ran around the entire map first, and I, like, found where I had bears at. And if I had, like, a decent male bear, I would kill it. If it was a small, like, a level 4 bear or less, I would leave it alive. Then, I went up to my, hey, JaxyBeard, I went up to my, the 4 lakes. I do 5, but I think one of them's a bouncer lake, which is where my Great One showed up, actually. I go up there, and I kill all the males, and I pick 1 female, shoot that, leave it lay, then go down to the main lakes, shoot 1 male and leave it lay. That's an attempt at swapping that male and female. I did that a whole bunch of times, and by the end, I almost exclusively had males on those 4 lakes. A couple females are left still, because the Great One showed up so dang fast, but, that's what I would have continued to do until I was done. How did I end up on a Flinter stream? I clicked the Great One Hunter. Smoked him. How's it going, man? What's up, country boy? Two and a half years and over 41,000 harvests. And 40,950 of those are red fox. Just the one. Great One Pheasant next year? Maybe. I hope this doesn't go 6,000 kills again, but if it does, I don't know. It's different, right? When the pressure's not on, per se. Just kind of doing this for fun, see if we get another one to show up. I'm less concerned about, like, oh yeah, we gotta get this out of the way so I can go and get onto my fox or whatever. Like, I don't mind just doing this for a while. Maybe one of these days we screw around and do fallow for a little while. It worked for bear. You know, meaning put like a 2 or 3 week pause on pheasant if we want. I don't know. Just depends. Fairly confident it was 8 to 10k? Sheesh. That's just not fun. What are you gonna grind for next? I don't know. I think I could give fallow another look. I was actually gonna go look at my fallow again today. We might. We'll see. People have mentioned whitetail a lot today, and there's at least a thought in the back of my head like, yeah, you could do that. But I hear whitetail respawns are so iffy. Like, that's not a problem I want to have to deal with. We'll see, though. Is there a reason you're not having your dog retrieve for speed? Or is it slower? I think it's slower. No, it's not always slower, but I also, at least the current dog that I have, I took away his retrieving thing in favor of a tracking thing. I find that I probably save more time having the dog, like, I guess I could have a retriever and a tracker, but anyway, I think I save more time having the dog track a really poorly hit pheasant than the few seconds I save having him retrieve a pheasant that is, you know, that I could run to 5 seconds slower or whatever. I might be wrong about that, but I did have my dog retrieve a lot on the first grind, and I just didn't really feel like it helped me a lot. The dog is so slow, yeah. Currently doing fallow myself, 500 kills in the last few days. You can kill fallow at like an insane rate. I mean, that was one of my longest grinds. It was 6,100 kills, but I did that in 3 weeks or something. Just because, you know, you can kill 500 in a day. Easy peasy, just don't hit them poorly. Oh yeah, good idea. Whitetail respawns are trash. Been herd managing on Layton for 6 months. Only 1 diamond. That's rough. This is the thing too about like having some fairly successful grinds, namely red fox and black bear lately. I look at it and I think like, yeah, I can I can figure that out. I think mostly, because again, Red Fox, Island method, Black Bear, 4, in my case, 5 Lake method. I'm doing things that people have already figured out. I just understand enough how it works that I can do it. So it makes me think I can figure out whitetail. I don't really, like, if I'm being honest with myself, I'm not sure that's the case. Where are my birds? Did you eat them? What are you talking about? No. I didn't eat nothing. What do you mean there's feathers in my teeth? Pheasants in my teeth, that would really give it away. Boneless chicken or chickenless bone? I think I'll go with the boneless chicken on that one. Did you main menu? I think. Sometimes that spot, they like it. They like it. They're there if I show up later. They like it if I show up later. I think they like it if I show up earlier because they don't die. Mellow Mountain Goat achieved 44 score. Nice. Bears on the bottom of Yukon are the same as fallow one Tay, meaning they can't go anywhere. That's interesting. That'd be a great update. Low-level retrievers occasionally eat your harvest. I had my... So when I had my pointer as a retriever, I had my pointer retrieving and steal one of my pheasants. He grabbed it and he wouldn't bring it back. He kept running around in circles and stuff. And I was like, this actually feels like I'm training a real dog right now. I eventually got it from him. But I wouldn't hate if they would do that on occasion. I gotta go back and find that. I never made that into a short. Let me check here again. Let's not get toxic, folks. Yeah. See that? Now they're here. Well, the hens are here. That's a rooster. 9 miles away, but... So the game was accidentally realistic there. Yeah, I think I said in the moment, like, I feel like I'm literally, like, training my retriever puppy to, like, quit running away with my bird. Like, literally run after him, like, I would try to cut him off so I could get it from him because he was running in big circles and stuff. I can't believe I never made a short out of that, but a lot of things happen on the stream. I forget about them until random times. What's up, Kurt? Low-level retriever eats your diamond. I just got my retriever and he ate my Great One pheasant. You claim it and you get the Great One medal, but like in the harvest screen it's just like the head or something. That'd be great. So when is Shadow retrieving your next gobbler? Shadow never saw that one because she wasn't up at the house. Most of the deer that I get, she's somewhere and I'll let her go see it. She's funny about it. Like, some dogs, like, they see a dead deer, they, you know, start chewing at it right away or whatever. She doesn't really like them. Like, she kind of stays on. She'll lick the blood off the, we call it the deer stud. It's a piece of mining belt. My dad cut, like, a little hole for the, hitch on the back of the quad. And then we'll just pull deer with that. She'll lick the blood off it, no problem. As long as the deer's not on it. She really doesn't want much to do with it when the deer is there. K-Flow, you might be onto something, because there do seem to be a lack of roosters this time. Gonna make another vid with Scarecrow? No, he beat me once in Madden last night, and now I hate him. Just kidding, we probably will. New debate, white meat or dark meat? Depends. If it's turkey, I really like the dark meat. Chicken, probably white meat. Kills, close to 2,000. Probably not quite there yet. AKA like 4 or 5 times as many bears as I killed in order to get a great one with that. Yeah, there's something back there. Too late now. They should have added squirrels. One day, I feel like they're going to add squirrels. Because they've been asked for so much. And I really think they could get them right. I can't wait till they do it, because A, the community will be excited, and B, that feels like one of those things, like, case in point, the, making turkey hunting realistic video that I did. You could do that with squirrels pretty easily, like, it wouldn't be that hard to sort of add some realistic elements into squirrel hunting. This seems good. We've been killing a bunch of big pheasants here lately, so maybe good things are happening. A beer and patience? What are you, a doctor? Come on in the shotgun range. Both of those are roosters? I'm just taking that chance to hit them both there. Well, that could have been better, but... Give you $100 if a great one shows up. I don't feel super confident on that one, so feels like a fair wager on your part. I can envision the squirrels being like the Euro rabbits. That's kind of how I would do them, without rehashing my entire thing. What I think they should do is, like, take a copy of this tree model, let's say, and maybe take, there's no other trees I can see really, but like a big one like that, and like maybe a big pine tree, and then a smaller pine tree. Map them out so every branch has like proper collision and stuff, so the squirrels can like run along the branches and stuff. But then the trees that are identical to the ones that are on the map. So you don't go there and immediately be like, oh, there's one of those trees the squirrels are in. I can tell because it looks different than every other tree. Then it feels authentic. You're just going around like, oh, hey, there's a squirrel in that one. Like, shoot that one. Taquitos. Squirrels are goof for food. Is that like cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? Goof for food? Squirrels are really good, though. What great one bear do you think is best? In terms of just like pure coolness, probably the cream fur. Like it looks really cool. I like the spirit a lot. Kyla calls it fabled mealworm, which is unfortunate. But I don't know. Glacier's good. Spot is good. They're all pretty good. Hey, there's a lake. Let's go shoot that one. Yeah, that is largely different than anything with drink stones. Imagine squirrels had drink stones, though. That'd be funny. Great one, squirrel. And it's just like a groundhog. Cinnamon is the best? Wait, are we still talking about great one first? Or are we just enjoying gingerbread men? This is a squirrel tree. You can tell by the way it is. That's pretty neat. Hey, let's go. 3 level 3s. Bonk. How many whitetail drink zones are there on Rev? A lot. I don't know the number, but it's a lot. So, how close are you to my tent, huh? Probably close enough. This could go bad. Where the heck is he? Remember when I said this could go... Oh, there he is. Never mind, all's well. Hey, Donalds, welcome on in. We're just here blasting diamonds. Smallest diamond of the stream this time. We won't tax this one, but number 3. 3 and 2.5 hours. Not exactly spectacular, but I still think our best stream for total diamonds on a pheasant grind is 4. So we're at least in the ballpark where we could maybe set our personal best. How many whitetail drink zones are there in Layton? I feel like it's still a lot. I'm not good at knowing all the numbers and stuff, but I'm pretty sure it's 60, 70, maybe more. Favorite animal and hunter? Snow leopards. I really hope they do more stuff like that. An animal that there's very few of, they're very hard to find. Like, I kind of wish mountain lions were more that way, maybe not as few of them. But I think if mountain lions were like oh no way there's a mountain lion, as opposed to like, get out of my way, you're spooking my elk. Like that's normally what the mountain lion encounter is. All of a sudden they're way cooler. 71 sounds about right. I'm about 3,000 kills into my fallow grind. What do you think? I think he's going to show up in less than 300 kills. Mountain lions should get aggressive? Yeah, I think they could. I think they can, like, they could, not quite tiger-like, but they could give them some sort of stalking type attack. Or they could just make them attack you like they do the animals on Silver Ridge Peaks, just run after everything they see. Every time you hear that, like, row, you gotta turn around because they're coming to get you. Swap mountain lion and mountain goat pop? There's a lot of mountain goats, they're just in stupid places so you never see them. Great one mule deer, I wish. I also wish. Upon a star. Got my great one red deer in 237 kills, nice. Favorite pistol? Here's the 10 mil. That's a good one. I don't use pistols much. I think the Rolston, the 45. I think I go with that. Solid. What is max score for Cape Buffalo? I just got one that was 162.4. So max score, I'm not doing this to mess with you, it really is 162.5. I wonder if it's 0.49. Like, I wonder if you got one that's basically max? Because sometimes they seem to do that. Like, my Fox, I had one that was max score 15.4. Shows us 15.3 in the lodge. 410, listen here, Danny. They need a make an Amazon rainforest map with snakes and Pablo Escobar's hippos. That is an idea. Wouldn't mind a lion rework and tiger-like rarity behavior. I wonder if, and this is probably the same thing with mountain lions, like taking away something from a game development perspective is probably usually not a good idea. So making less lions, especially after we've gotten used to there being so many, probably is something that would be met with some pushback. So I can't imagine they'd ever do that. I would want that. I would love to see, you know, maybe pride behavior and like more realistic lion attacks and stuff. But as far as like redoing them to tiger rarity, I want that, but I think a lot of people would be upset by that. Because there's no doubt people have like lion grind setups and all that sort of stuff that would then be sort of ruined by that. Logan, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Been grinding Cold Wild for 2 days straight while on vacation. With you guiding me in the background? Oh, nice. Well, hopefully I'm guiding you in the right direction. Appreciate you, man. And good luck on whatever you're after there. Vacation grinding hits different, though. It definitely does. I think K-Flow's Kyle. I really do. Like, I'm so bad about, because I don't read names. I kind of usually just look at profile pictures, and you guys' picture is kind of the same color. Like, I realize you got that gold thing now, but it's sort of a blue, and your name starts with a K. So like, I just sort of, a couple times last night, Kyla said she was going to bed, and I saw something you said in chat, and I'm like, Kyla's still. Oh no, that's K-Flow. It happens.
So you just ignore me.
I don't ignore you. I read your messages like 99% of the time.
Sometimes you don't.
I just internalize them. By the way, I think she has a tick on her cheek, so you should look at that. That gold thing? Whatever that stupid thing is in your profile picture, you know. If Danny's name started with a K, I'd be in real trouble, because the elk's almost the same color too. Like, you guys got bluish backgrounds, and sort of like a thing in the middle. Her right cheek, I think? Not like the lion that attacked you in the tent. I mean, that was pretty good, actually. They're not here again. Oh, yeah, they are. I can't help but get great ones sometimes and change my pick. Sometimes. How many days... Yeah, I don't know about that, Danny. How many days apart was your tar and fox? It couldn't have been a week. Probably way less. Great one pheasant in 4 zones. Let's get it. We've been killing diamonds. Great one around the corner, question mark. What do you think of Osceola turkeys? I want them, if for no other reason, to have the Turkey Grand Slam like ability in the game. I'd love to be able to do that. That every spring, like you could just about guarantee it. I would do a turkey slaying video, like in preparation for turkey season. I'd love to, but we're missing one, and it just doesn't quite hit the same. It's like a turkey triple. It's just somebody's got to get you an RBI if you're gonna score. Wiener's Creed. I don't know about that one. What map would you recommend for a Great One Whitetail? If I were going to start a Great One Whitetail grind today, I'd go to Reventuli. It's a pretty good map as far as like total whitetail. I believe you can, you know, basically make like the mountain zones your main zones and everything south exteriors. Did you find it? We'll look at the stream. Anyway. So you can separate that pretty good, and all those mountain lakes are super open. So that helps in terms of like just being able to see your setups, all that can be pretty ideal. Add goals, get them like Pokemon badges. Well, if at that point, oscillated turkeys as well. They're like a mini peacock, but still. My favorite map, I think officially Able, is Sunapatan. Big Sunapatan fan. Let me up. There we go. Am I deaf? I didn't even hear these things coming. I know they flew far away, but still. Got 2 Great One Whitetail on Rev in less than 1,500 kills. Not too bad. Time for second cup of coffee. I could use some coffee, although Mountain Lightning's doing the job. As I miss twice. A coffee IV, there's something like that, but I don't know if that's what you want. Your fox and tar were 2 days apart. That's what I thought. Missing 2 turkeys for a slam? Isn't it Rio's, Easterns, Merriam's, and Osceola? Okay. Wonder if they stayed in their spot for once in this other zone? Golds too? Well, the slam's 4, though. Maybe you can replace golds with one of them, but the whole thing of the Grand Slam is definitely 4. Maybe like a full turkey slam is 5? But not Grand Slam? I don't know. Energy drinks or coffee? I'm a coffee guy. Even when it's fairly warm out, like waking up in the morning, brewing a pot of coffee, sitting down, you know, getting my editing going, like I feel like it just brings the day in kind of slowly. Sorry about caps. Kind of fitting, actually, as a caffeine question. Like, what kind of caffeine do you want? Which one is it? How long have you been grinding today? Almost 3 hours. Oh, too far. Then we should make an island map. Where you can hunt on the island and spearfish underwater. That'd be an interesting idea. Dream mammal hunt in real life, caribou in Alaska. I have come to discover I must be insane or just completely illogical. Same, to be honest, but I discovered that a long time ago. Next pheasant feather type you want? I think so. I have a nice sized melanistic that I'd love to put in a multi-mount with like a future great one. Sapphire and Mela side by side could look amazing. But honestly, anything other than just like a duplicate Morganite, I'd be pretty happy with. I think Emerald, probably even Obsidian, Ruby, Sapphire as I mentioned. All those would look really nice next to the Mela. But I also have like a decent Leucistic from this grind. So if, let's say we get a Citrine or a Garnet or whatever, I think that next to the Leucistic looks good. So I feel like we're kind of in a win-win situation. As long as we don't get the duplicate feathers, that would be kind of unfortunate. Like K-Flow said, Abel, I'm mostly a country music listener if I'm gonna listen to music at all. So last time there was a diamond here, now there's nothing here. Great one next zone? Okay, if it happens, it will be in the same zone as the last great one pheasant, so you never know. Need Ruby, Emerald, and Sapphire for the reference? I mean, to be honest though, would be kind of cool. Hey, get out of my tent. Who said you can go in there? You're lucky. Lucky you're not a rooster. Why looking at me like that? Look at my lion comment? I read that earlier. Because I was saying, I think if they took away lions, meaning making them more rare, people would probably get upset. No, you're good, man. So the reason, the reason I didn't read it when you just said it again was, I thought you were telling somebody else that. After 7,500 plus kills, finally got my great one pheasant, Fabled Pearl. Oh, nice. I forgot about Pearl. I think Pearl would look good next to the Mela too. Congrats, man. 7,500 kills, like that is commitment to stick with that grind that long. Glad that it worked out for you. Just trying to reach about your car's extended warranty? Yeah, I don't even drive a car. I don't know what you're talking about there, kiddo. Caldwell players upset about a change? Blasphemous. The example I always go back to is Virunga. When Virunga came out, animals spooked about 50 meters further. So, like, normally you run, stuff spooks at about 150. On Virunga, on release, they would spook at like 200. That lasted a couple days, and the, call it backlash, I guess, was so much that they just reverted it to normal. Okay, well, if you guys are wondering, pheasants don't die like Goombas, so there's that. You're welcome. Be grinding pheasant till the new map? Would you be caught up though? You would, right? So, like, if you can get the pheasant before the next great one drops, you'd be caught right back up. Played for 2 hours today, killed an albino raccoon, diamond bantang, and kangaroo. Not bad, dude. Albino raccoon especially, like, they're cool. I've had 2 of them. I think maybe one was a female. Either way, both scored very low. But I'd love to get another one. They look great. Got tame pheasants in Caldwell before GTA 6. Wow. There's the lad. I hope you can do a K-Flow, because, like, the being caught up feeling is nice. Just to be like, alright, I can finally take a breath. 300 plus bats in your attic? That seems bad. Okay, great one black bear spawned from a female. I have mostly female bears in the top left corner of SRP and struggling to get them to swap. It cannot. With any species, if you shoot a male, it respawns as a male. If you shoot a female, it respawns as a female. That includes, like, the potential for a Great One spawn. So, I don't know if I would say I had mostly females in those top lakes, but, a lot of females. And just slowly, one by one, like, I would kill all my males. One female at a time, I would shoot it and leave it lay. And then go to my non-shooter lakes, like, basically everywhere but in the top left. Find a male, shoot it, leave it lay, attempt to swap. You can also just shoot the females. I don't claim them or not, I don't know if it matters. And sometimes they do eventually just bounce, they basically go away. But you end up with less males that way. So I would probably advise against doing that. Because I don't know how many bears I was killing per run. I would guesstimate, like, a lot of times I get 5 the first place, 3 the second place. Let's say 2 the third, that'd be 10. And then normally about 6, so like close to 16 bears a run, and a run is like maybe 10 minutes. So like if you can get them to swap, where you get that number of bears, like you're just flying through numbers. What do opinion on Great One Moose 50/50 rack? Do think that I don't know why I said that. I don't like them. A lot of people really like the 50/50 racks because they're like more rare, more unique and stuff, and I totally understand that. I personally just like a good, clean Great One rack, so if I got a 50/50 moose, I'd be a little bit sad. I really don't like 50/50 whitetail either. Like, I want a matching set. That's just my personal preference, though. They should really backfill birds in Meese to SRP. I feel like we do have enough moose maps, to be fair. What birds would you put there? Definitely cannot pronounce that, but thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. All those kinds of all those kills in a mismatch rack, upsetting. That's how I personally view it too. Again, like, I get why people also like them on the other side of that, but I would prefer to not get one. If we got a new Great One, what would you want it to be? I think caribou and mule deer are my top 2, like, most wanted ones. I was hoping maybe these pheasants would be here this time. Caribou need the rework, so that'd be a good excuse to get a Great One. Rework them anyway. Mule deer, I've been asking for them for years. I just think it would make such a good Great One. There's never been a Great One I don't think that's flopped. How did that never hit? Anyway, you could say red deer on some level. They didn't flop though because they were the second Great One, but compared to every other one that's ever come out, like, they're sort of the least good. I think mule deer would just be such a roaring success because there's so much they could do with, like, just the antlers alone, and they always come up with cool furs. And that's why I want to see mule deer. What about a 50/50 pheasant? One side sapphire, the other's pearl. You know those, like, Donna Kelsey's, Jason, and Travis jersey? Where it's just, like, split right down the middle? There's not a gradient there, and it looks gross. So I don't want it. Hunt dusky blue and sage grouse in Colorado. Ooh, nice. I don't know if I know what the first one. I know what sage grouse are, but dusky blue grouse. I'm trying to think, like, has Steve Ranella ever heard of those? Like, where would I maybe seen those? It sounds a little familiar, but I don't think I know what they are. That'll work. 30-30 underused gun. It is. My Great One fallow flop when the 30-30 round hit. He was flopping because he was like, something bit me. If elk got a Great One, do you think both species would get a Great One or just one? at least based on current, like, let's say, precedent, just one. Because you could have done, like, Gray and Red Fox, both having these great ones, but only one obviously got it. There is a bit of a size difference and stuff there, but there kind of is with Rosies and Rockies, too. Although, actually, the Rockies in this game get pretty big. I don't know. I think it'd be one. What's up, Nathan? Shot a great one fallow with the air gun and the takedown recurve. That's cool. I know I shot the takedown recurve when it came out, but I can't remember the last time I actually used that thing. Maybe some kind of thing with the range finding sight? All my roosters flying that way. Good. Anyway. Been a while. Alright, we're killing none of those. Anyway, onwards. Oh, it's Dr. Steve. I see. I didn't know that. How's the grind going? Not too bad. We've had 3 diamonds today so far. 2, like, nice diamond, 21 plus. Other was maybe 20.7. So it wasn't even bad. But, I felt like for a while there we were getting a lot of big 2s. I thought that was a good sign. Are you going to take this great one pheasant with a bow? I don't know. We'll see. I think I could maybe consider trying it. I just remember from the last one. And maybe if it was at a better spot, it'd be different. But so, like, it's such a long, drawn-out setup. Like, you spend so long getting in a position, and then you flush it, and if it flies the wrong direction or whatever, like, you maybe don't even get, like, a real solid shot attempt at it, and then you gotta spend 10 minutes getting set up to try one more time again. Not saying I won't do it. I'm not terribly concerned about definitely trying to do it either. Rooster, question mark? Oh. He's dead now. 22 handgun. I'm not opposed to that. No sights. Could be interesting. Blast it with the rhino. That is one of the ideas of all time. Find I constantly have to move tents around like the zones. Like they're moving with the pheasants. I had that early. I eventually settled into like okay, they're usually here. Sometimes, you know, every now and then they'll just be in a spot where it doesn't work. But I think I found where normally it works. That last spot on my island, though, you'll notice like a lot of times they're in the wrong place there. I could move that tent, but I don't know. Half the time when I move it, I make it worse. Fidel, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. What's up, Loungefly? Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the support. What shotgun you use for turkey hunting? I have had an adventure in turkey hunting shotguns in real life. So, my dad bought me a Mossberg 835, I think it is. 12, 15 years ago, something like that. And I just always kind of had issues with it. Like, I could never get it to pattern good. I'd move the... Like, it had little, I think True Glow or whatever sights on it. Just kind of couldn't get it to hit accurately. So, I switched to a TriStar Cobra 3. And I still kind of didn't love the pattern and stuff on it. So I went back to the Mossberg this year, and I got a red dot. And I switched to Federal Grand Slam ammo, and the thing patterns beautifully. Like, I finally found the gun and ammo combo, plus a red dot to where I can move the dot so I get the pattern perfectly centered now. And it's, like, I might never switch shotgun ammo again. Like, it's perfect now. The best with a 22 on Call of the Wild? There's gotta be, I mean, every now and then I'll hit a good shot where I'm like, alright, that was good. But there's gotta be people that miss way less than I do. This man and his surprise great one makes me wonder if I have a skill issue. All you gotta do is go in with no expectations. That's the plan. Mel's not on console Colton, but she plays exclusively with controller, and she has, I don't know, probably 4 or 5 pheasants. It can be done. What I would do is set up like with all 22 zones. That's how Mel did it. I like my shotgun zones. I think I enjoy it more personally, but I also think it probably makes more compelling, like more watchable streams and stuff. The fact that I do the pheasant zones, but it's not necessary. Funny how each shotgun has a certain ammo that does best. Yeah, like, that's not really a thing with most scoped weapons. Like, there is gonna be, like, you know, a certain type of ammo or a couple types of ammo where, like, a rifle just won't like it. Like, it just won't shoot it well or whatever. Can't get a good group. But most decently, like, let's say, if you're not buying the cheapest bottom-of-the-barrel ammo, it's probably going to shoot pretty good. Out of, like, most rifles will shoot most ammo within, like, the parameters of what it's made for very well. Shotguns, though, you have to find, like, the ammo that it likes, basically. And that has been a struggle for me, but we got there. What's up, Isaac? Grind's going good. We're 3 diamonds in on today's stream. Hopefully we're going to get a couple more yet. When do you think deer feeders will come? I don't think they're going to do them personally. It just doesn't feel like we don't have anything at all along those lines in the game. Like, they're in, not deer feeders, but bear feeders are in Classic. But even yet, like, we have all the zones and stuff to where feeders aren't that necessary. Kyle and I should do a challenge on who can get a great one first. I would lose that. Unless I get another bear grind situation. Which I guess really is, it's largely a, you know, whose RNG is kinder competition, but normally I'm losing that. How long does it take for a great one fallow? Like, a couple people in chat answered there, like, it is all RNG at the end of the day. Just comes down to randomness. I would say, like, an average for fallow is maybe 1,500 kills, but, like, my fallow grind was 6,000 kills. But a lot of people get them in a couple hundred. It depends on luck, depends on are you going to herd manage, are you not? All those sorts of factors. You would absolutely lose. Alright, we're doing a pheasant great one in competition. Think we'll get some kind of teaser soon? I figure within the next, like, week and a half, we'll see something. Maybe not a teaser, maybe more along the lines of a hint. We're a little early for teasers yet, but normally, like, there's something out there. Last year, the Sooner Baton tweets thing that they were doing, where I don't even remember how they initially did that, but basically, like, they had 9 or 11 tweets, how many letters there are in Sooner Baton, and the first letter of each, when put together, spells Sooner Baton. They started that in early May, but obviously nobody realized that was happening till about this time, somewhere around, like, maybe the 20th. So I figure very soon we'll hear something, but we'll see. My great one, whitetail, was 676, but that was years ago. It's a solid little grind, not too bad. 9 or 11? Sheesh. I think it's 11. S-U-N-D-A-R-P. Yeah, it must be. Missed the second shot. What's up, Radar? Talked to Jaxy since his new role? A little bit. That was a big one. Last I talked to him, he was actually quite happy with it. You tell him, mistress. Laying right there. Slightly less. Thanks, Radar. Large mail that time. What happened to Jaxy? Stop playing for a few months? Oh. So, I think they did say, like, he's still going to come back for certain streams and stuff, but I guess he's, like, not technically a community manager anymore. He does something with the beta team or beta testers or something. So basically, I believe they said for certain streams he'll come back and like still do EW's live streams. That was a diamond. Excellent. So that's 4 now. Anyway, but he doesn't do the weekly streams anymore. At this point, they don't do any weekly streams. What's up, Godzilla fan? That Danny Colorado dude definitely sucks. I hear he, like, is bad and watches the Broncos for some reason. Ew. Pull for Strala. What did I just say? Pull for Kylo to stream more or whatever I said first? Actually, there's no yeast in sourdough loaves. Nerd. Broncos suck. Boo! They haven't won a playoff game since Peyton Manning. Boo! If I could set up a camera when I puzzle, I would just stream that. I mean, you could do that. That would take a little figuring to get like the PC and stuff down there. Or a PC. Look at me knowing sourdough stuff, mistress. It's almost like Kyla's down there baking sourdough every day. There's so many burbs, but they're such haters being way over there. Come this way. Or at least be like tiny level 1s so you're useless. Well, so much for that idea. That probably is worth noting, yeah. Jaxy wasn't fired by any stretch. I think you could probably argue that's promoted. I don't know how that ladder works, but... Going 13-4 this year, and drafts are horrible. Why do we draft a punter? Wait, is this Broncos? I don't know who drafted a punter. Not many teams would have. Reeves? Dan Reeves? Saints might literally go 1-16. I mean, they played the Panthers twice. So, like, there's maybe 2. The Ravens did. I thought maybe they did. Or did they? No, they drafted a kicker. This is Broncos, okay. Figured it was because that's who we just talked about, but you never know. These sourdough insults, though. I have 4 baby cottontail rabbits in my backyard. Nice. If you need them chased, Shadow will happily oblige. Still rooting for my Raiders. Yes, they left Oakland for Vegas, but Raiders for life. They might actually have something going there. They got Geno Smith now. Pete Carroll's in there. They drafted Ashton Genty. I think there's a chance they aren't completely horrible. I know that doesn't sound like much, but they basically have been completely horrible for a while. Best gun is that in your opinion? Best gun is tough because, like, it's kind of, you know, best for what? Best for most powerful? Because you could probably say 375. Best for, like, versatility. Maybe 7 mil. My favorite gun's 44 lever action. There's a bunch of different things there. Don't forget about my Panthers 10-7 this year. I don't know what their schedule looks like, but I do know that Bryce Young actually improved at the end of last year after he got benched there, so maybe? 10-7 would surprise me, but big improvement? 7-8 wins, maybe like vying for a playoff spot? I wouldn't be shocked. years ever since they pulled that index card crap on us at home in Oakland. The last time I remember them being good was the year John Gruden got fired. Because they rallied, they almost beat the Bengals in the playoffs, actually. And I feel like since then, they've just completely fallen apart. Draft top receiver out of Arizona? McMillan? No. Wait, is it? Yeah. I think so. I forgot about him, too. Undefeated Eagles lose the Super Bowl. If there was ever a team to go undefeated, well, you would think it's the Chiefs, but they just screw around and, like, you know, barely beat teams. The Eagles, probably the closest thing to, you know, the 2007 Patriots since. Need to make another Never Go AFK with Flinter video. So the reason that video was so good, though, was because it was just spur of the moment, like authentic. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna press record just in case. I think setting out to make that video would inevitably make it less good. If the right situation comes up, maybe it'll happen. Meh. I can do that too. Opinion on Derek Carr's retirement. I don't actually think he's retired for good. I think he was in a pretty bad situation there with the Saints. And I think that was sort of a respectable way out from his... Or from... It looks good on him, how about that? He's only like 33 or 34. Like, I kind of think somebody's going to come calling needing a quarterback next year. Maybe he comes out of retirement. Like the original 22 Houston Water Buffalo? That was fun. That was a good time. You watch hockey? If so, my team is the Sharks. I don't, just never been, I sort of know at least most hockey teams. Where the heck are the Sharks from? Joe Flacco type situation? He didn't retire though, did he? Oh, I see. Yes. I see what you're talking about now. I thought you still went the retirement side. Yeah, I think he's waiting for somebody to come calling, basically. San Jose. I really don't mean this in like a disrespectful way. I've legitimately never heard of them. just haven't. The Ocean. My favorite sports team. The Atlantic Orcas. You would think Colton, but he might be our generation's, you know, Dan Marino. I know he got to one, but there's just other greats in the league right now that make it really tough. Not that the Steelers are in a position where they're close to getting to the Super Bowl or anything, but you can sit there and think like, yeah, like maybe they go on a run, they get hot at the right time, somehow they beat the Chiefs, and you know maybe the playoffs work out just right. The Ravens beat the Bills and the Steelers play like, let's say the Ravens in the championship game. Like, I wouldn't feel horrible about our odds. Like, they play the Ravens good. I think for any team, if you got to play, let's say you get a bye and you got to play the Bills and the Chiefs, you're probably just not going to beat them both. They're just two really good teams. And for any other team, you've got to play the Ravens too, but it's just, there's really good competition in the AFC, and that makes it tough. Ever had consistency issues with pheasant respawns? A little bit early on, but once you kind of figure out where they go and stuff, like I had ones that were up here for a while, then they disappeared, then they were here, then they disappeared, then they were way down here. Now they're here, and they're always here. You know what we're going to do? If I can remember, we're going to hit this zone the opposite way that we typically do, and see if that works. But so I fast travel here, and it spooks these ones, and screws my whole thing up. So let's see if we go backwards. Most Steeler fans even agree, Colton. I'm in no way anti-Mike Tomlin, but actually, let me rephrase that. I'm a huge Mike Tomlin fan, and even I am like, it might be time to refresh. I'm not mad if he stays there either, but I understand why a refresh could be good. Favorite animal to hunt in-game and in real life. In-game is snow leopards. I love the rarity of them. In real life, it is and will always be whitetail. It's the year-round aspect, running trail cams, you know, to planting food plots and all that, and then, you know, hunting season into shed season. And then, I guess it's just because, at least if you live sort of, you know, I'll call it in the middle of nowhere, they're just always around. They're in the yard. You see them, you know, especially if you're like, if you work real early or whatever, you see them in the dark driving, you know, to work or driving home after, like, if you're out late. They're just always around. Do you think we'll get a teaser tomorrow? I think we'll probably get something. Hint, teaser, I don't know. But, I don't know. Hard to say. I feel like a lot of times there's some sort of hype being built right now, and there's just nothing. So, I either think they're going to drop like a huge thing on it to be like, bang, here you go. Or that slow drip's about to start tomorrow. If there's nothing tomorrow, I think it's going to be the bang, like here's a trailer, let's say a week from tomorrow. Can't believe I missed that. There we go. It's because we don't have the streams. I've said this before, but I think one of the things Jaxy was best at was saying nothing but still building the hype. Like, oh yeah, like, oh, we got a new map coming. Wait till you see. And he doesn't tell you a single thing about it, but wait till you see what it looks like. Just that. That built hype. It does. And if he leaks a little something along the way, that build type too. Almost to 200 likes. Hey, look at that. Cruising. I'll be curious to see how they approach it this time, JD, if they're not going to start to bring back the streams. And we did talk about this earlier. I can't imagine there's a stream tomorrow because there's been no indication from EW that there's gonna be, and they normally are pretty good about saying that, you know, decently in advance. So, if there is gonna be a stream, it's probably next week. We'll see. See what happens. Why did he go that way? Now I gotta run all the way over there. Love whitetail hunting. I think I want to go prong running, or just hunting out west. I've been planning on going out west for years. I have a whole bunch of preference points for that stuff. It's just a matter of going, really. Did it also happen to you that bears didn't register when you killed them with a 270? Is there like a mission or something for that? Did you know, Mistress, they make decaf espresso? Because we found that out recently. Alright, let's try going in reverse here and see what happens. Espresso stream? There you go. Stop talking about it. I have to. What the heck? They're not even here? I don't understand this spot, but I'll just go where I'm supposed to be. Decaf espresso? What's the point? That's what I said. It seems like that kind of defeats the purpose. It doesn't seem like that. That is exactly the case. So I don't get it. There we go, they're actually here. We haven't killed all 4 here in quite some time. Fox. I'll let him live. I don't want to mess with any potential future fox grind, even though this would be a shooter zone. Still mad as decaf? It's just... I just don't know why that exists. Decaf beans. Beans. Decaf espresso? A boy is useful as a porcupine in a balloon factory. Who's this a boy? I prefer a cup of tea in the morning, but imagine drinking your morning espresso and being like, I feel like crap. Well, that's why your espresso is decaf. I don't really remember the context. But, what the heck were we? I don't know. The other night, Kyla wanted coffee, and she had bought that espresso, that instant espresso. And she's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make some coffee with espresso. And then it's decaf. That was the time to find out. And that, almost the same thing. She realized it before she used it. But, like, having coffee thinking you've got that caffeine. And then it just kind of is regular coffee. Not the same. Do male turkeys just respawn, or do you have to kill the whole group? They should just respawn. I think they're the same as pheasants. Tactical assault beans. You gotta pay extra for those. Oh, I thought that hen was gonna jump right under my shot. Maybe Arctic? That's kind of what I'm thinking, JJ. Arctic, or at least very snowy. It is dock number 6 side mission. I have to harvest 2 black bears with the 270 rifle, which I've done, but it still says 0 of 2. Is there any chance like you need to kill them in a certain region or pass harvest checks? Anything like that? I haven't done that mission in so long. Probably when I did it, it even worked a little different. What's up, Gecko? Have you just recently emerged from a freshly purchased head of romaine? Probably not. Couple of burbs. We had 3 or 4 diamonds today. 4, right? I forget. Bro. I have 2 extra puzzle pieces and missing the last piece? 2 extras? What? You call Taylor Swift right now and demand your money back. What should I grind today besides red deer? Bear seems like a good idea. Do you prefer the 22 you're using over the modern version? I do. I like the capacity, the 10 round capacity as opposed to 5. I find, you know, when I'm shooting like this, goodness gracious, I find, oh my god. Dude, it's not, hello? How even, how did none of those hit? Anyway, it's nice to have 10 rounds if you ever hit them. Anyway, yeah. Basically that. That was worth my time. Throw the whole puzzle away? Gotta do it. Great shooting. I'm so confused, like, it was about 200. I don't know what was going on. It was making me sad. Did I get... Oh my god. Radar, get over here. I got 2, right? It doesn't look like it. I must have killed... So the one that I hit with the 22, I must have shot again just now? Well, that's aggravating. No specific region. I always pass the harvest checks. I don't know if there's a bug. There may be. I would maybe post something like the official Discord, see if you can get an answer for that. Shadow away the last piece. So she's done that, but not for like a really long time since she was a puppy. She definitely used to eat puzzle pieces. Today, I don't actually know what it was, but there's like, oh my god, I'm doing it again. There was like some rubber tubing stuff, like really thin rubber tubing that we used as like electric fence insulators around the posts. And we were cutting that, and Dad cut off like a small chunk to use on like the little middle posts. She just grabbed that and she was gonna run away with it. So she still does stuff like that a little bit. Oh, you found it? Good. Trying grizzly grinding. Is there anything different I should try? Anything different with grizzlies or any, like, another thing other than grizzlies? I'm having skill issues. I don't know what happened. It's so bad all of a sudden. Are the bloodhounds broken on multiplayer, Colton? Think your zeroing's off? I think my eyes are off or something. Boink. Just shot a minimum weight snow leopard? Nice. What is a minimum weight snow leopard? I know max weight female is 45. Everything is broke on an Xbox multiplayer? Fair enough, fair enough. So you found your puzzle piece? Good job. Why are there extras?
There weren't. I was just stupid.
Oh.
They were white pieces and the table was white, so I didn't realize I was missing those pieces.
Okay.
It's fine. Everything's fine. This is why I'm gone.
I thought that was pretty weird, like a 1,000-piece puzzle, and it's not quite like sending you 2 extra screws and something that you gotta assemble yourself. Like, pretty unlikely the piece you're missing is the extra that they sent you. 48 kilo for male? Sounds about right, I believe it. They said they were fixed in multiplayer, and to be honest, it's worse for me than it was before. There are things for me that are worse. I do find that, like, I desync and stuff way less, but the times that you do desync, sometimes it's a bigger issue. Like, when I had the albino Farugan stuck and desynced, that caused more problems. How many pheasants do you usually kill an hour? I'm normally like the 1 pheasant per minute range, so about 60. It's actually a little more than that. It's probably 65 to 70 per hour, but I estimate low so that, you know, I guess I just don't want to be over-exaggerating my numbers. If somebody asks, like, how many kills am I at? I'm like, God, it's been 10,000 I don't have this thing. When in reality, it's been like 7,000? Or even 8,000? I just don't want to be overestimating. Lambert's Cafe? Don't think so. You crash more often. I will say my crashes have been far less frequent lately. 60 pph, there you go. I'm a third of that. You're just getting going, though. You're good at sped up. Anything I should try different in my loadout, colors, and tripods? I wouldn't mess with... I mean, I would carry the 375 and... call it good. The sad thing is, I didn't hit that very well. Burbs everywhere. Alright, well this one was small. This one was also small. And we go down here. Do you think they should add squirrels? I do think they should. I'd like to see that. How did that miss? Oh my. Well, welcome back. The best thing to kill to get the most money? Crocs on Emerald Coast, I think, are the best. You just run up along the eastern coast of the map and just wipe out every crocodile you see. Male, female, level 1, level 9, blast them. What is one new thing you want for the game? Outside of like animals, maps, great ones, because I think that's like sort of the obvious stuff. I think since they just got added to the season, it's on my mind right now. Trophy shots. Like, I really wish we could, you know, position our character, position the animal, and take like a nice photo with it. Imagine, you know, you shoot a, your dream combo Great One Moose, right? Whatever the fur and the rack is. If you could set up your hunter, get the weapon position, get your hunter position to like maybe hold the antlers up or whatever. It can make for such a cool screenshot. In a game with, you know, as greater graphics as Call of the Wild, I'd love to see that. Classic has it. Now the season has it. Call of the Wild next, question mark. New Lodge? New Lodge would be good. I want a lodge that maybe doesn't have the lived-in feel that they do with the lodges in Call of the Wild, and I get why they go for that. But if there's space, I want animals there. Like, I guess it's kind of cool to have a trophy lodge that has a dining room and a dining room table. Okay, let's throw the dining room table out, and let's put a massive platform and a multi-mount of 2 Great One Bears there instead. You know what I mean? It's not bad to have the lived-in feel. I totally get what they're going for. But I feel like probably nobody's going to be mad if they can fit more animals in the lodge. I can't see why that would ever be a problem. They need to rework the turkeys? I agree. I haven't hunted I mentioned the season so much. Which honestly, if BMad the dev ever sees that, I hope he realizes like how good of a game he's made when I'm sitting here talking about the most popular hunting game maybe ever and going like, yeah, if it was more like the season. But anyway, haven't hunted the turkeys in the season. There's behaviors they have. There's just things that the Call of the Wild turkeys could do so much better. Which is not so far outside of what, like, you know, let's say Call of the Wild is. Making them hyper-realistic, like, we know that's not what Call of the Wild is. That's not Call of the Wild's thing. But they could be more realistic. They could be better. The strutting could be so much better. So I always end at this tent. I'm so not used to being here, I didn't know what was going on. So much so I just got lost and ran over there. I like the lived-in feel, makes it feel more homey, I guess. I get what you mean. I think most people who have like a trophy lodge, it's within their house to a degree. But, I don't know, in a game, I want my trophy lodge to be like almost a museum. The most recent one that the Hunter Classic put out like a couple of years ago, the Texas Lodge, it's got that vibe. It's basically like a museum, more or less. Like, if there's wall space, you can put an animal there. Just about. I think I want Call of the Wild to be that way. Or at least fully customizable. Like, let me choose what goes where kind of thing. Favorite animal to hunt? In-game, snow leopards. Bearded hens, beard and spur sizes, even that. Like, true beards, true spurs. Scoring that at least kind of makes sense. Bearded hens would be awesome. That'd be a really cool rare. Should I start a YouTube channel? If you're interested in it, I say yeah. I mentioned that in my 10 years on YouTube video last week. I think anybody that's interested in content creation should at least give it a try. One thing Prehistoric Hunt does amazing, the lodges are fully customizable. And I think Call of the Wild could do it. Like, I really do. Would it take work? Yeah. Would people love it? I can't even begin to tell you how many hours I would spend in my trophy lodge. Like, if I could, let's say, move every plaque on the wall to wherever I want it. Maybe within a grid system. Maybe not literally by pixel. But maybe it's a 100 by 100 grid or whatever on the wall so I can move things around that way. I mean, I would be hours in my lodge just like, ooh, maybe if I move this small plaque up in the corner, I can get like a bird there, and then I put the big plaque next to that. And then I can have a bird on the other side. Like, let me choose the layout as opposed to conforming to the layout that's there. I'm not even saying, like, I think Call of the Wild does pretty good with the lodge layouts, but I'd like to be able to do it myself. The camo skin on the 22, it's the new, they call it Lionfish. It's the one, it's the rewards for the community event with the bears. I did Carissa, yeah. Honestly, proud of him. Absolute legend. Like, just taking a step back because he's getting too famous. Not many people have ever done that. Just had a moose self-defense moment with the 10 mil. Nice. It's kind of cool. 2 woosters. Want something like a Bass Pro or Cabela's? Actually, you know what? Great idea. And I think Ultimate Hunting's supposed to have that. Like, just saying, if they add that and Call of the Wild doesn't have it yet, I'd put a lot of hours in Ultimate Hunting very quickly, just to try to fill that lodge. Anyway. They posted, some years ago now, like, the OG concept art for Trophy Lodges in Call of the Wild. I'm pretty sure this happened. And one of the concept arts was that, like, Cabela's mountain display, I guess? Where, like, you know, normally it's like bears and whitetail and maybe some mule deer down at the bottom. You start to go further up, it's like bighorn sheep, Dall sheep, mountain goat. Maybe, you know, other more mountainous species as you go up the mountain. It'd be so cool to have in-game. Favorite deer in the game? It's probably whitetail. Thinking of deer species? Yeah, I think it is. Even though I don't love their true racks, I still like whitetail too much in real life. How much longer are you gonna play? About 20 minutes. We're coming up on the 4-hour mark. I act like legitimately, I say this so often, like I would stream longer today, but I have to do this, this, and this. It happens all the time. But we need to, after this stream, go out and cover all the plants in the garden because there's a potential for frost tonight, and we're not doing all that work to have everything die. So, gotta get the stream done so that, or get the stream over, I should say, so that I can get all that done before dark. A trophy lodge like a Cabela's or Bass Pro would be the ultimate lodge. What if? Alright, hear me out. Toby, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. What if they could land a Bass Pro sponsorship? And maybe, or Cabela's, whatever. Maybe there's like Cabela's branded gear in the game. And the Trophy Lodge is a Cabela's. And you go in the Trophy Lodge, or at least you can, to buy stuff. Keep the regular store that exists already, like in the little thingy. Or you can go in like the big Cabela's one. And maybe just buy stuff at a counter. Like obviously there wouldn't be shelves full of merchandise and stuff. That'd be silly. But that might have like a old school game vibe to it. Some of the old Cabela's games worked that way. They weren't quite a Cabela's, but kind of like that. How much money you get for killing birds? It depends on the bird. Pheasants are close to 1,000 per. Like we started today, we've made about 140k on stream today. Big Male brand outdoor wear? Is that a plus size brand? What would you think about an elk, great one, and regular model rework? I'd be fully behind that. They kind of did that in the Angler. With the store part? I think I might know what you mean. Or if you could fully customize the outside and inside look, that's the dream, to be honest. Like, give me Planet Zoo building, so I can just make it whatever. And then, you know, with all my Call of the Wild animals on the inside. Big male hunting clothes. When you're chasing big males, you gotta be wearing big male. And then it's like the most hapless hunter, like, falling over. Flinter wear LLC. think Flinter wear would be like basketball shorts and sweatpants. Oh, knew there'd be another one somewhere. Well, I say that as if I didn't just get ready to leave, thinking there wasn't. Bait sites would be a silly thing to add. I get the allure of them, but, like, we have feed zones and stuff. I just don't... I think there's other things that could maybe be better. We lung shot that pheasant? Okay. Yeah, Ryder, I think they broke the dogs a little bit with this update. Would the elk be different? Like, would we have Great One Rocky Mountain elk? You saying Rocky Mountain elk have a Great One, but Rosies don't? I think if they were to do Great One elk, it would probably be that way. Because, like foxes, for instance, Red Fox got a Great One. Tibetan Fox and Gray Fox did not. Tibetan Fox are a different thing, but Red and Gray Fox are close enough. You could at least probably make the argument they could both have it, and only Red Fox got it. Just one? That's odd. It could help with pheasants? It could be interesting. I would be intrigued to see how they would implement it, but I still think there's probably other things that maybe are better to spend the time on. Wouldn't make sense whether the game works. I wonder too, would it like break stuff? Because we already know animals barely make it to their regular zones on time. Like, what happens when there's a bait zone involved? How many pheasants? Boy. In almost 4 hours, I would estimate about 250. Any great ones for diamonds? 4 diamonds, I think. 3 or 4 today, I can't remember. I think it was 4. No great ones, though. Hope the next great one's class 4 or above. Give me a class 9 great one, because I think that grind would be very interesting. Maybe awful, but at least interesting. I think that other one's just too far away. No, maybe not. Stubble quail great one? What? And it's just like a chicken? Maybe it's a turkey. Maybe it's a quail with a beard? What's up, Kevin? Africa 2.0 and Great One Cape? Sign me up. It just feels, maybe it's obvious, but it just feels like they could do such cool things with the Great One Cape Buffalo. And not only could, I think it's fair to say would, just based on how good other Great Ones have turned out. Favorite Great One? Moose. Just won my 5th Great One fallow. Sadly, it's a duplicate silver spoon. Not a terrible one to get a dupe of, I guess. Pretty cool combo. I'm not saying nobody does that, but it feels like that'd be an awfully weird way to praise your dog. What day are you gonna do Hunting Unlimited 2010? Probably not this week. I think this week will be back in the season because they added trophy shots. And I'm like hugely hyped to mess with that. I have pure hatred for the spoon rack. I think it's awesome. I love it. If we do another fallow grind, I think spoon rack would be my preference. Or typical, because typical is pretty sweet. Hey, Wyatt. So I'm all alone grinding pheasants by myself now, huh? 3 duplicate blade rack gold furs? That's a cool combo, though. I'm sure at some point, you know, you start to want to see something else, but still. This did not go well. That one's coming back. He's kind of the only one coming back. Oh, smoked the 10 on that one. Well, that sucks. I only have 1 at Great One Fallow. Silver Blade. Kind kind of a less common combo, I think. Pennsylvania aim, smoke in the tent. Happens. The tent didn't deserve that. Well, tell it to have a smaller hitbox, because technically I aimed over top of it. Thoughts on another South American map? Jaguars could be interesting. They could do like an Amazon thing, and then you could have you could have Caimans and Jaguars and stuff. Snakes. I still don't really want snakes in the game. Not that I'm like afraid of them. I mean, I don't like them, but it's more of like a, do I want to hunt a snake? That just doesn't intrigue me that much. For now, I have most of my grind set up, so I'm gonna mess with those somewhat to the new map. Great One Pheasant shall be shoosted soon, then I'll shoot Pheasant again, just no official grind. Hey, you never know. Maybe you come back to Pheasant and they're like, you know what? You were loyal. Here's another great one. Favorite for any animal, albino, melanistic, or piebald? Normally albino. Generally speaking, melanistic is kind of more rare, but I don't know, like, this tells you a lot, but I guess not that surprised given the fact that it's my job. Occasionally I'll have like Call of the Wild related dreams, and most times it's centered around like some insanely rare albino. When albino grizzlies came out, this is the one I always remember. It was like a snowy day on Yukon. I was like in the south, like the westmost corner there of the river, and I spotted an albino grizzly sitting there. And I think I was recording because I was like speaking out loud, and I don't remember what I said, but I was all like big excited, and then I look and there's an albino fox next to it. Like, no way, what are the odds? And then another albino grizzly, and then there's an albino caribou there, and I'm going like, no one's gonna believe this. What's up, Scoop? We've killed diamonds today, no great one. Do we all just have Call of the Wild dreams? I guess so, because it is nice to know I'm not the only one. Did find a 272.5 whitetail. That's a good one. I don't think I have any like huge diamond whitetail. We have the same Call of the Wild dreams. Mine have bigger males though. Hey, Chopper. Really enjoyed your turkey hunt video. First time I saw your face. That's, people always ask for the face reveals, and I'm always like, yeah, go watch the real life ones. That's the one place that I consistently put them. You got to see my face pretty shocked, though, when that bobcat spooked my turkey to me. Mel has bigger males IRL, though. It's true. The squirrels are just going to be unbelievable. Last night I had a dream that I had 12 Great One fowl on my map at the same time. I don't think I've ever had, like, a bunch of Great Ones dream. I've had dreams of killing both Great One Fox and Great One Pheasant. They might be the only ones. I don't remember bear or moose or anything, but definitely fox and pheasant. Pretty sure. But yeah, always, you know, crazy amounts of albinos or whatever. Clash gameplay? Hello guys, it's MLG Flinter back again with some more Clash of Clans content. Bobcat was crazy. I got to film him again. I'm gonna have another turkey hunting video. Probably won't get it out this week. I got too much going on. Probably next week. But and maybe I'll kill another bird by then too. More bobcat footage in that. This time he did not scare any turkeys to me though. What's up, David? Any big males? I think 4 diamonds. I really lost track. It's either 3 or 4. I think 4. What drinks at 1621 in Brahunga? Warthogs. They'll be all over the eastern, like the coast of the map. And then you'll run right into kudu drink time, and that's the same place you want to be for kudu as well. Hey, thanks, Wyatt. You should do something like the bobcat again, but actually hunt on New England? What do you mean by that? had a dream a week before I spawned my first black bear great one that it spawned with 3 other great ones in the same zone. I love the thought of that. Just like, oh man, I can't get this stupid thing. And you get to the point that you're starting to dream about it, and then your brain goes, how about 4? Do you have any tips for the season in general? I keep going back to it, but I can't get into it because I can't get it figured out. Let me see if I can think of anything. Mela is like a beginner's guide if you want to check that out. I think for me, the biggest thing is like just getting the scope and kind of like getting your sea legs with that. Shooting and missing sucks, but as far as deer, like you can just hunt around fields and you'll see deer pretty often. Godzilla fan, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the support. Like you just hunt on, you want to go to not the new map? I mean, I feel like I want to hunt on the new map when it's out. That went, oh jeez. I don't even think being 0 wrong was the problem, but that went poorly. Saw a blonde raccoon once on my friend's trail cam. I don't think it was blonde. I think it was a normal one that the sun was hitting really good, but I saw one the other day where I'm like, dang, that looks like a blonde raccoon. I'll have to go back and watch the footage, because I got footage of him, too. Hey, Colton, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Getting that new member badge. Was it a piebald? It was most certainly not a piebald. I saw somebody posted a picture of one, though. I think they had trapped it. And it kind of looked like the gray piebald ones in Call of the Wild. It really did. When do you think the new map's coming out? My guess is in like 5 weeks. How rare is an albino cape? I don't know if I have a good way to quantify it. They're pretty darn rare. Denver Zoo has 2 leucistic raccoons? Who said they can have those? What if I wanted them? Is it worth buying the Rangemaster rifle in your opinion, the one that costs 60k in-game money? So, if you don't have, let's say, like the 300 Canning Magnum, or the 375, or the 338 Bolt, any of the DLC, like Class 7 and 9 guns, I would try to at least buy it eventually. The 7mm can cover up to Class 9, and that can be fine, like, let's say for now. And maybe you want to buy, I don't know, collars, binoculars, other scopes. And you can go back to getting the Rangemaster later. If you're hunting a lot of Cape Buffalo, Water Buffalo, yak, tigers, whatever, I'd say you want to get it. If you're mostly hunting deer and stuff, you can push that back a while. Did you say whitetail's the most common great one? I feel like fallow are, because a lot of people just fallow great one grind, like, always. I think more so than whitetail. There are definitely people who like mostly whitetail great one grind, but I feel like I see so many like on YouTube and stuff. I'll randomly see like, you know, great one number 50 showed up today, and it's just like a fallow deer. Not saying there's anything wrong with it, but that's the one I see most commonly. And June seems a little late, more like middle of June. It's pretty much always like June 20th to June 25th, somewhere in there. Oh. Howdy, what's going on? Welcome on in. We are, unfortunately, pretty close to wrapping up here. We're going to do one run after this one. But maybe, or even maybe the end of this one, will be the one run that we need. I thought I saw him sneak by me. Oh, that was boy. Nobody saw that. You said moose is your favorite great one, but what's your favorite grind? I think the grind that I enjoyed the most, it might have been Fox. Like, it really might have been. I liked Whitetail. I liked Tar. And the thing that I liked about those was, like, the figuring it out aspect. I don't know why, but I liked how the Fox grind worked. I can't really explain that much beyond it. I thought it was fun. I hated the moose grind, but I think moose are the coolest great ones. Diamond for Warthog? 56? 55? Somewhere in there. Oh, individual grind? Maybe so, K-Flow, because, you know, you can't argue with, like, complete shock when it shows up. Pretty much, not that I'm not shocked when every other great one shows up, but every other grind, I'm like, okay. Like, I've been at this for thousands of kills. I got this sucker set up, like, we're killing all kinds of pheasants or tar or whatever. Only a matter of time. I never got anywhere near the only a matter of time thing with the most recent bear. I was hopeful maybe one could show up, but surely I figured we'd kill a diamond first. Had the worst luck with moose. And the God knows how many years I played this game. I have 1 diamond, 5 trolls, and 3 piebalds. They can be a little tough. I do think their piebalds are actually weirdly common. But, when I did my grind, like, I did not get a lot of 5s. Later, Matt. Was definitely not expecting my pheasant, as is obvious based on the fact that I shot it. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Did you get diamonds? 3 or 4 so far today, I forget. What's the setup look like? If you want to, like, screenshot that. Everything over here, other than, like, where you see the tents, is just old Fox grind tripods. But it's all this stuff, basically. I do think the island is a somewhat integral part of the pheasant setup, just because, you know, I have 3 zones down there. And 3 flocks, that's 6 roosters, that's maybe, I don't know, close to 20% of what I'm killing every run. Later, Huntington, appreciate you. This is going to be the last run of the day, so either it's going to happen or it's not on this run. We should be, though. Actually, we're probably well past it. To 2,000 plus kills on our second pheasant grind. Great one will be today. Well, we got something like 16 zones-ish to go and visit and find out. Can I want a great one? I don't know. I want a great one. I must say, Taro was bad, but coming back, finding that track was my best moment so far for great ones. I believe it. I want the track moment someday. And Taro was a good one for it, too, because, like, they're not always where you expect them to be, so you're more likely to pick up tracks. Like, that was one where it definitely could happen, and obviously in your case did. That went well. Why don't you try herd management with pheasants? It shouldn't be that bad. I kinda did. I guess I should go back and look at it again, but I had pretty much all my solo pheasants as like level 1s. That seemed to work. Like, what actually happened when I got my great one pheasant was that weekend. No, it was after the Monday stream. So on Monday stream, I said, like, I gotta go check, like, there's gotta be solos or something somewhere. So I ran around, it was mostly down here, and I found like 8 solo birds, and they were all level 2s, and I killed all those. And then I killed my Great One Pheasant that Friday's live stream. So maybe I should go and do that again. But otherwise, like, most of my solos are level 1s. And I guess the other side of it is, what I have found anyway, is you either need to go full on into herd management, like, make sure every solo is a level 1, you know, manage things down as best you can. It feels like if you just sort of half-heartedly herd manage, it typically makes it worse. Like, it seems like, because there's a balancing act involved, if you only kinda manage, I just feel like you get a bunch of very average respawns in return. How many kills? A little over 2,000 for this grind. What's going on, Grapes? What if we're all just Great One Pheasants? I think I'm Fabled Sapphire. That's my birthstone, actually, so it makes sense. I see a 5 medium warhog. There you go. Nice, man. Get him. Fabled Gold. Was it your fox, or was it that one that you found in the night and you couldn't scream? Fabled Mustard Burb. Gross. Alright. Jump up here. I always dreamed of, I botched a 5 medium warhog before, hopefully not this one. Fingers crossed for you. In the early days of my pheasant grind, I always thought this was going to be the spot where we'd get a Great One Pheasant, because it was like the most consistent zone. Always 2 roosters. Every other zone was a little iffy. This spot always produced. Now half the time this doesn't even have 2 roosters. And I've probably, yeah, I've had a diamond or 2 here, but rarely. Like, there's certain spots that produce most of our diamonds. This most certainly is not one of them. I killed it. Nice. Oh, hey. Level 5 Plains Bison eyes. I love when emotes just decide to do that. So we're grinding for more Great Ones. Is that something you're going to do, or just for pheasant? I think I like streaming Great One grinds. As far as videos go for Great Ones, that'll probably, or Great One grinds, I mean, that'll probably just be like when new ones come out. So let's say the next map comes out and they do Great One Gray Squirrel. I'll probably do some videos of grinding for that, of course, the streams. I don't know, I kind of find streaming grinding is fun. It makes the time go by. It makes for the most interactable chat, I think, because we can just talk about whatever, because most of the grind is just rinse and repeat. So I think it works good. What's up, Jameson? Welcome on in, how's it going? Do you ever struggle to find elk on Layton? Yeah, I don't know if it's because I don't know where they are as much. Because I feel like I still go back to the places that elk used to be 7 years ago. And some of those spots are still good. But a bunch of them, they're kind of in new places. So I'm not sure if it's an elk issue or if it's a me issue. And I think it's probably a me issue. Made diamond? Nice, dude. What'd he score? I was gone again. What I miss? We're up to 4 diamond pheasants now, I think. And you're back just in time for the last run. And actually, the fun part of the last run starts now, because it's all shotgun zones from here on out. Elk are on the right side of Layton. Yet, Norden and Chila are good. You still get them up in Chopeka. There's some in Balmont now, which is weird. Trying to think where else. I don't know. They're definitely in places they didn't used to be. Where bird? I heard him. There, bird. If there's one there, there's pretty much always 2, but I think if there's 2, they got away. Scored 60? Nice, that's big tusks. I think they get up to 63 or something, but that's a big one. Level 5 moose, 274.99, like K-Flow said. The weirdest diamond requirement, perhaps ever. They're so tough, Mistress. Like, they just don't want to swap. They're so annoying. And because bears are bears and they don't, like your mainland, I'm so used to island methods lingo now. You're like, exterior zones, non-shooter zones. You gotta go, like, find a male bear every time to go try to swap them out with. They're aggravating to even find. I knew he'd be down there somewhere, but, jeez, he's turning. Don't get away. Hey, it's a 3. I can't believe we hit that. So, it's a horrible estimate. But if he makes it, I think that'll be the most 3s we ever killed on a pheasant stream, and we have done quite a number of these. Literally only 2 females left of the 4 lakes, and they won't leave. Do you have a good number of males? You could probably just start killing them every time and not try to swap and still be fine, but I mean, best case, you probably want to swap because then you have more males. Struggling to find males, that was where I was at. Like, I was at that stage of, like, I don't even know where else to go to try to swap these things when mine showed up. Botched? Eh, close enough. You about had it. Ever gotten the diamond with a rare fur type? I think I have 8. I always, like, there's ones that I forget even what's what, but it's something like that. Like, I forget my winter fur diamond Iberian wolf half the time. Maybe a dozen males around the 4 lakes? I do 5 lakes, that might be helping me, but I feel like you could probably get... Those swaps wouldn't hurt, for sure. He made it. 5 diamonds in 1 stream, not bad. Great one in the last couple zones. Because I feel like, Mistress, I have something like 15 bears. Or 15 males. And I still have some females there, too. Maybe I'm overestimating. I normally kill like 5 in that first spot. 2 or 3 in the second spot. My 3rd lake, which is, I think, the one that most people don't do, usually has 2 or 3. Let's just call it 2, that's 10. I gotta think I get 5 or 6 between the other 2 lakes, though. So yeah, like 15, 16, that feels about right. Yeah, as long as you can still find males, I would at least keep trying, but at some point it might not hurt to just... Even if you leave the females there, because you can, what you can do is just shoot the females over and over again every time you see them, and eventually they bounce out of there. But you could also just ignore the females every time until you know, if you decide to go back and try it again. Great one on the next one, Fabled Obsidian. I want to see the obsidian up close, so I wouldn't be opposed to that. I thought the other rooster was right there. 700 kills into my pheasant grind, 13 diamonds, still no rare. Yeah, the rare pheasants are really, really rare. I started out this grind with like 3 or 4 rares really in the first 700 kills maybe. Since I think I have 1 rare in the like, I don't know, 1500 kills roughly since. I can show you one is living on my map. He's just hanging out. Just living his life. I was semi-grinding for a rare of any type for black bear, and it took me so long. Didn't even realize I had shot a brown when I was finally done. Yeah, they're not the most obvious rare. And also, if you don't know any better, they don't look rare to where you'd be like, oh, maybe that one was special. How many Grady ones do you have? I only know 1 Grady. He used to play for the Falcons, Grady Jarrett. Last spot. See what happens. Great ones, by the way, 9. What drinks at 6 on Varunga? Gemsbuck are just ending, Wildebeest are just starting. just chaos. This spot is just chaos. I think we got all 4 again. Decent 2. Small 2. I don't know that I spotted maybe any other than 1 over here. Wildebeest is still 9, by the way, Adam. You're right. $17, and then I feel like I didn't spot this one, so I don't know what this is. What map for a great one, Red Deer? I would do Te Aroa. Seems like the obvious choice. Had 5 rares in the first 1,000, now it's been 1,500 since the last rare. That sounds about right, to be honest. Oh, that's cool, Wyatt. There's a raccoon down there. Is he all the way? Oh, yeah, he's laying on that hill. Anything good? We just shot a diamond a minute ago. So I think up to 5 in this stream. Which hasn't been bad. We'll probably take, because I mounted 2 of them. Probably take those 2 back to the lodge. Quickly take a look at that. 12. It's a sign. Next stream, Great One Pheasant for sure, because we ended with the 12. Got 7 rares my entire pheasant grind out of like 9,000 kills. That's wild. How do you hunt tigers without a dog? Do you have a headset? Normally I hear them coming plenty early. But if you're playing with just like speakers or whatever, I could see not knowing they're there. Alright, so I'm just taking down lower scoring pheasants as I go. That's 21, that's 21. It's 20. So we replace it with a 21. That looks weird, but fine. 21. 20. 19. What is that doing there? From 2021? I must have put the wrong one back up at some point, because I don't know why that's there. That's a little better, and I can't just end here. We have a new friend to go and look at. Gonna bet Fabled Pearl at 12 diamonds? 12 more diamonds? Because I think I'm past 12. Went to the lodge remodel stream? We did that. I guess I haven't done the second lodge one. But I did kind of remodel it. We did a lodge remodel stream sometime last October, I think. It was before I did the lodge tour this past time. Never hear with my headset? I'm not sure. They are kind of quiet, so it is kind of... Hello, where's my bear? It's kind of hard to hear. Let me reload this. Because sometimes, if you just go back in the lodge, something that's missing is there. You know, normally right after I kill a great one, I back up my save file, and I haven't done it this time. There's a chance that I just never put the mount back up after I took a screenshot for the trophy lodge, or for the thumbnail, for the trophy lodge. All I wanted to do was look at my bear and end the stream. Fabled American cheese, delicious. For hunger multiplayer is unmatched, clearly. Happens if you go from lodge to lodge. Oh, is that what does it? I didn't know that. Because I have had it where something's missing, but I didn't know the cause. No, maybe I just didn't put it back up. That seems bad. Oh, wait. It says it's there, but... Should I just... I'm gonna restart the game. Fabled American cheese sounds like a brand? Here at Fabled American Cheese, we don't just use run-of-the-mill ingredients. We use the best. If you buy our cheese, we guarantee you'll get more great ones. And your burgers will taste pretty good too. Place something else and it'll be there? I mean, I could have just replaced them out, but I don't. If the game thinks it's there, then I'm just gonna reload and go back rather than potentially break things. What class is Wildebeest? 6. My father's texting me about getting my garden plants covered, which I'm about to go do. Fabled, exclusively voiced by Sam Elliott, like all those Ford ads. And also, USAA. What is your name? Flantro. Flinter's Fabled American Cheese. Try it on your burger today. If that doesn't work, when this happens to me, I retrieve it. I saw it that time. We should be good. There it is. There's the lad. You know what I really like about this that I didn't talk about in the video? Look at, like, the little, like, just the skin around the eyes. Like, it's got that little pink coloration. You can see it better at an angle, kind of like that. Just a neat little detail. Like, this guy's just has, like, the black skin. That having sort of that pinkish color. It's got a nose around the mouth. Just a cool looking bear. Alright. Stand there by that big old white paw. As I said, I got plans in the garden to go and cover. Flinter, Flantro, Flinter, Flampaw goes by many names. I just simply can't remember my name anymore. I just answer to anything loud enough. Anyway, yeah. That's gonna do it for this one. Hopefully, I can have the top 10 kills in the Hunter Classic ever out tomorrow, but Shadows Vet won't miss tomorrow, depending on how that goes and all that. If it looks like I'm not going to get it edited in time, maybe I'll just stream or something, we'll see. But plan is, top 10 classic kills for tomorrow's video, and I'm looking forward to that. So, on that note, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for all the support, as always, and I will see you in, hopefully, tomorrow's video, assuming I can actually get that done.